Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Day 3 of NFL free agency, better known as Day 3 of Aaron Rodgers' watch. The New York Giants continue, or maybe they aren't continuing to wait on Aaron Rodgers to make his decision. Reports are coming out today that the Giants may have fallen behind in the Aaron Rodgers sweepstakes. Reports are coming out today that a decision could be made today. And other reports are coming out that we have no idea what is going on. We're going to break it all down on today's show. We've got a couple of slick Rick bombs to get into, and they are doomsday bombs because they are not good news for the New York Giants. My question to you, though, is this. If you had to pick a quarterback to sign, if one of these, I'm 99% sure one of these two gentlemen is going to be a Giant. I'm 90%. I don't want to go too high. That's not fair. 90% sure Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson is going to be a New York Football Giant. So my question to you is, which one do you want? Which one do you want? Type AR for Aaron Rodgers. Type RW for Russell Wilson. We've seen a lot of people want Aaron. We've seen a lot of people be loud about not wanting Aaron. Some people want Russell Wilson. Some people want other people. Reports came out from longtime Giants insider Paul Schwartz, who works for the New York Post, been covering the team since 1994, that the Giants may pivot to Joe Flacco. And Joe Flacco, just file for unemployment, Joe. Just file. Get ahead of the wave, my man. There is no way that you think Joe Flacco is someone that's going to keep your job. No way, no how, not at all. Already 550 people in the building. Producer Smitty back on the ones and twos with the real ones.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
What's happening, my man?
It's heating up. The rumor mill could not be hotter on Aaron Rodgers. Got Pat McAfee and this whole crew of cronies basically championing Rodgers to the Steelers. They're already basically confirming it. We're not giving up hope yet. We're on Aaron Rodgers' watch once again, live and in color here on Giants Now. I'm fired up to be back here. And who knows? Maybe once this domino falls, Joe Schoen, New York Giants, make a couple other splash signings, and we check ball and have Aaron Rodgers quarterback in week 1 of 2025.
I'm making a graphic real quick, Smitty.
Yeah.
If you want to run through all the updates we've got from Slick Rick, the only person at this moment that seems like he's got a finger on the pulse of the Aaron Rodgers sweepstake, or maybe, you know what, he's got the only nuts out there that's willing to stick his neck out and give people what they need to hear. If you want to run us through what's going on there.
Absolutely. So the first tweet that we got from Slick Rick this morning was this one, and this was more this felt like more doomsday than saying Rodgers isn't going to come to the Giants. It's Russie coming to the Giants. He says it's looking like Plan C for the #Giants, #Giants 100-101. Giants Nation, how are you doing? That's not exactly the most I would say encouraging tweet. And then he followed it up as that one came out at 8:12 Central Time, 9:12 in the morning. 15 minutes later, he came out with this one, a little Grok AI image of Aaron Rodgers and Mike Tomlin going on a little bit of a meditation retreat in the jungle. Not entirely enthusiastic to see this one come across the timeline either. Slick Rick believes that Aaron Rodgers is most likely to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. And then, most recently, this one with a lot more detail than the previous two. Slick Rick came at us with this one just a couple of minutes ago. He said, no one in the #Giants building knows when Aaron Rodgers' decision will be made. They're expecting him to be a #Steeler and have begun preparing contingency plans. They were told that Aaron will be announcing the decision himself. They are on Panda watch. So, the Giants are essentially as in the know and as in the loop as myself, Tyler Smith, and Marshall Green here at Giants Now, we're all just waiting. We have no idea if or when the Rodgers decision will come, and if or when he will be a New York Football Giant. But we are on Aaron Rodgers' watch at this point. Now, reports are coming out, like Marshall said, that we're going to get a decision today. Is that all entirely likely? Who knows? Aaron Rodgers is one of the most enigmatic personalities in football, and he's one of those guys where he's completely unpredictable at this point. But we got over 800 people rocking and rolling with us already, early and often on this stream. If you want the Giants to sign a quarterback and get the ball rolling, getting ready for 2025, and we'll have a clearer picture on what this team will look like, go on down and like the video. Smash the thumbs up icon. Over 800 people and not even 200 likes. We're asking to go for 50% of you guys. Just 50% of you guys. Let's get up to 400 likes right now, and we can get rocking and rolling, diving into your questions, discussing the possibility and the probability that Aaron Rodgers will make his decision and maybe make that decision to sign with the New York Giants.
If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 400 likes on the show, we're going to show you the top 20 quarterbacks left in NFL free agency. I just put over 2 List 10 logos. Smitty, if you want to check those and see if Marshall Green could still build graphics of the sort. Still have my fastball. If you've already liked the video, type me in the chat. Let me know. 830 people watching. We should always be at about 50% viewers and 50% people who have liked the video. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon and like it up.
Like it up.
Hit that like button. Type me in the chat. Let's go. Let's get to 400 likes. If you're here and you're watching, at least support the show a little bit. Smash that thumbs up icon. Everybody, my 2 cents, Jedi Falcon, Sam Jackson, Mr. President, Isaiah Franz, Joey DeLuca, Kevin Rudolph. Is that your boy?
Yeah, Kev, what's up, bro? Early and often in the stream this morning.
Kev, that's lit. Frat guy, William Kale. I thought it was William Canely, related to Tommy.
Oh, Tommy, a little change up, Tommy.
Eric Cruz. I'm still waiting for Cruz. Eric Cruz down the sideline.
It's caught by Cruz, who breaks free. Down the sideline, one man to beat.
Eric Cruz usually goes 99 yards. So an NFL record.
99 yards, tying an NFL record.
We'll see if Eric Cruz is bringing the boom today.
Let's go.
Peter Turner says 3rd day straight for me. Love that, Peter. Shout out to you. How about this? If you've been here for all 3 days, type real one in the chat.
Yeah.
If you've been here all 3 days, type real one in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to Jay Whalen. Oh, look at all the real ones in the building. Let's go. Look at all of them. Hey, Rivera, what's happening, Beast? Steve, yes, sir. Little bulldozer. Edward. Yeah. Frank. Let's go, Giants. Sean Tribble. Corey Haynes. What up, Corey? What up, Jingle Horse? What up, it's Johnny? It's Johnny.
It's Johnny.
Todd Patterson. What's happening? Jack Hunter. Tone Island. Gary Johnson. Remy, the Enforcer. Thunder, Thunder. Ooh, 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 ooh. F.A., what up? Raw Bean Enthusiast. Lazy Shank. AK-47 Gaming. No switch. Greg Congdon, we have no life. Oh, yeah, I have no life. My life is around the New York Giants.
Life depends on the G-Men.
Bronx Boy in the building says we should go live every day. Do we go live ever? Mitchell Renz had a deal for the real ones.
Oh.
Says that it was a lofty deal. It was a lofty deal. I thought it was a bit much to ask.
Really?
He says if we get to $1,000 in Super Chats and $1,000 in Venmo, we'll go live every day. So if you end the stream with $1,000 in Venmo and $1,000 in YouTube Super Chats, he said, make it a deal. Tell them we'll go live every day. Every day that the stream ends with 1,000 and 1,000, we go live the next day.
That seems fair.
I thought it was insane to say that.
It is insane to say that. I listen.
Just no first 2 days qualified.
Yeah. This stream is catered and directed by the people. Like, we are live as long as you guys want to stay live. We go live as often as you guys want us to be live. As the biggest domino for the Giants in the offseason still needs to fall, and that's at the quarterback position. We're on the hunt for one.
On the hunt. Not good.
On the prowl. What are you contemplating over there? You're reading?
So Dan Duggan saying with the adjustments factored in, over the cap has the Giants with $32 million in cap space. That doesn't account for Javon Holland or Chauncey Goldston. Without having those terms, let's estimate they have around $20 million in cap space. I know there's the rookie class, in-season costs, etc., but they still have plenty of space to make signings, especially with the huge restructure options they have. Like we said earlier in the week, there is no reason the New York Giants cannot make any move that they want. If the Giants want to go out and sign whoever they want, they could do so. The salary cap is not a problem for the New York Giants. Like that, you can make any move you want to make. The Giants are not operating like they don't have money in their pockets. They know they have money in their pockets to spend, and they know they have ways to create money. There's also ways to backload contracts. There's also ways to create void years. The New York Giants are 1 and 2 teams in the NFL that have $0 allocated to void years. The Eagles have more than $300 million allocated to void years. There are plenty of ways to create more cap space. And the New York Giants, they could do that, and they know that. Over 1,000 people watching. If you want the Giants to sign a quarterback, hit that thumbs up icon. Get us to 500 likes right now. We would appreciate it. Let's go. My guy Joey DeLuca coming in, showing love to the channel.
What up, legend?
Shout out to Joey DeLuca. What's happening, my man? Thanks for being here as always. Avery Cox, day 3, boys. Let's get it. I feel like I'm finally hitting my stride.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm finally hitting my stride.
Yesterday, even though we performed, it was
yesterday was taxing.
We had the Gatorade sign next to us.
Oh my God, the Gatorade sign was blinking.
Yes.
The Gatorade sign was blinking.
We were fatigued. Fatigue was on, and we were feeling it. Absolutely. We're here locked in, loaded, ready to go. Day 3.
AC, thanks for being here every day, man. Ambassador 130. Still, I think the best comment we've gotten throughout the week was when Ambassador said, "You can't be soft in this chat." Marshall called me a dumb F word, and I returned, and I still watch. Ambassador, we love you for that. Says Rodgers using his friend to sell Steelers rumors to force New York to up the ante. Please, Marsh, let me hold this hope a little longer.
Wait. I kind of like this from Ambassador.
Reports have come out that
the funny thing is about this, Ambassador, is that I'm okay with it. Because there isn't a price that we won't pay.
I don't remember what I was about to say.
Something about what Ambassador's talking about here? Using his buddy, McAfee, Pittsburgh native.
Hopefully I remember it. Ambassador, I don't remember what I was saying. That's on me, Beast. Marty, Smitty, my boy Marsh, let's go. Light it up. Light it up.
Light it up. Shout out to you, Marty. You were killing it yesterday. Absolute legend. Justin M with a 5. Y'all deserve vacation after free agency. Been absolutely killing it with the streams.
Go tweet at James Yoder. Go tweet at James Yoder, Justin, and tell him that.
If anybody would like to do that, go.
Anybody
right
that wants James Yoder, CEO at Chat Sports, to know that Marsh and Smitty deserve vacation or a raise, feel free to tweet at James Yoder.
Won't be mad at you.
Alan needs Wiki.
Big
Real
dome.
one. Let's go, Marsh and Smitty.
Good afternoon. And good afternoon, everybody. We're on Aaron Rodgers watching it on day 3 of NFL free agency. We're here on Giants Now. Let's go.
As former Commanders safety Derek Forrest is finalizing a 1-year deal with the Bills.
All right.
With the Bills.
Sneaky good signing.
Sneaky good signing. Sneaky good signing.
Marco Polo.
Di Natale. Marco Di Natale. Becton, Hernandez, or Scherf? Well, I think the Giants are having much bigger plans at the right guard than those gentlemen because I have heard the New York Giants made an offer to Will Fries in the $17 million per year range, and he just chose the Vikings over the Giants.
It was like a $500K difference. All right, because what?
The money was not the reason the Giants didn't get Fries.
It doesn't seem like money wasn't the reason.
They had a very competitive offer to Will Fries. The quote was, they went hard after him. I think they're swinging a little bit bigger than Hernandez, Becton, and Sheriff, however you say it, excuse me. I just don't know who that is. Is that going to be Tevin Jenkins? Are the Giants going to pony up a lot of money to Tevin Jenkins, who has played less than 65% of the snaps in his NFL career? Are they going to be able to get the most out of Mekhi Becton? Do they run back Will Hernandez? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. Thunder. What's up, my man? Shout out to you. She made out well, man. She got her shot. Got to eat a little peanut butter at the vet. Got some loving from the very nice nurse and whatever you want to call her, veterinarian. And she took a huge bite out of my bank account. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. We love her. Thomas, what's happening, man? We are so back. Day 3. Bring me A-Rod. We all want it. We all want it. Glacier boys.
So icy.
For the 3rd day in a row, please turn up Tyler's mic. Turn up your mic, he says.
What? I see. I thought it was fine. I thought I was chilling. I thought it was good. My bad. Let me know out here, gang.
Is the level that Tyler Smith's audio is coming through? Let me know.
I don't project as loudly as my good friend Marshall Green.
It's a lot easier when you're standing, too.
Definitely a lot easier when you're standing.
Like people when I do the at-home videos, like, dude, I like you in these videos a lot more. You're a lot more chill and just talking. Well, when you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bright lights staring at you with a headset on and you're standing, it just feels a little bit more like a performance than it does when you're sitting at your house in front of a laptop.
Absolutely.
So it's just two different environments. And I also can't hear myself.
Yeah, so you're naturally going to have to talk.
I don't know how loud I'm talking.
So a lot of times, like, I'll keep my one headphone off of the ear so I can kind of talk at a regular volume like this. But let me know. Am I sounding good? Appreciate you, Ice Boy. So icy.
Thanks, your boys. Rusty Bones Garage. That's scary.
That is scary.
That's scary, Rusty Bones Garage.
In my garage.
I don't want to know what goes down at the Rusty Bones Garage.
Appreciate the $1 super chat, man. Thank you for contributing to the show and showing up and showing out today.
Thank you, Beast Mode. Spyro. Kavathis. Marshall, ideally, is there a preference at guard that the Giants should sign, Becton or Scherf? Your thoughts? Let's go. I don't really love any of the options out there, but you got to get someone.
Yeah. You got to get somebody who's a starting level player. I've seen some people talking about, like, getting another stopgap guard. Like, they did that already. The time's up. So go get a guy who's going to start for multiple seasons at the right guard spot. We're not doing Greg Van Roten again. He was solid, but I'm shooting bigger than I think Joe Schoen is too.
I think my plan A is this. Tevin Jenkins.
I agree.
But you bring back Greg Van Roten as your backup right guard. To where if Jenkins gets hurt, you can slide in Van Roten, who is ready to play.
Yep.
And can play at a decent level.
I like that.
If Greg Van Roten's your worst offensive lineman, you're okay. If you sign Tevin Jenkins, you have to go out and get a player that you feel way more than comfortable starting multiple football games. That's just what needs to happen. So if you sign Jenkins, bring back Van Roten. Another name that I would keep an eye on for the New York Giants as a backup interior offensive lineman is Andre James, the center who's played for the Las Vegas Raiders. His best season in the National Football League was 2023. The offensive line coach for the Las Vegas Raiders in 2023, Carmen Brasillo, who is now the Giants' offensive line coach. We've already seen the Giants poach a Raiders offensive lineman in Jermaine Illuminor and bring him over. We told you that was going to happen at the Super Bowl last year because we had inside info on that, even though we're not newsbreakers. I would also keep your eyes on Andre James as a potential backup center to John Michael Schmitz and a guy that has some versatility. He played tackle in college, has only played center in the NFL, but I think that he could play some guard as well if he needed to in a pinch. I'd love to bring in Jenkins, James, and Greg Van Roten.
I agree.
Or maybe you have enough confidence in Evan Neal at right guard to fill in for Tevin Jenkins if he gets hurt. I don't know.
Ryan Fowler is reporting the Giants are expected to host Purdue offensive lineman Marcus Mbo for a top 30 visit. So I'm not actually sure where he plays on the offensive line, but maybe it could be an interior option in the draft. So yeah, they're shooting big for the guard spot, and they're gonna have some contingency plans behind it as well. Shout out to you, Spiro. Edwin Estacio with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Says fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Remy the Enforcer with a 2. What's up, my man? Says Marshall Smitty for GM/head coach of the New York Football Giants. Marshall's got to be head coach. He's the X's and O's guy, and I'll sit in the GM chair. He can Belichick it up as well. We'll tag team it. We'll go sign Rodgers. Give me the keys. Give me the keys. See, no, you know what? Can't be soft in the chat. Got to take your lashes where you get them. Corbin Clements, $2 super chat. You guys don't know ball. Well, you don't know how to spell. And A-Rod is trash. Get a job. Marsh, we get paid for this?
We're actually volunteers.
We're volunteers.
We're volunteers.
Yes.
Tennessee.
Yes. Tennessee Vols here at Chat Sports. Hey, Corey Clements, how about you get a job and do something better with your day at 1 o'clock Eastern? That's all I got to say about that, my friend. All the real ones in the chat. F Corbin. F Corbin. Bam! 10. PT, it's a prime time player. Marsh, real one. 2, after Paul Santivo. Gotta respect the Sage, a.k.a. Slick Rick. Still hope he's wrong about Rodgers. We need a guard. Giants now has rocked it this week. LFG shut down Vikings now. He's always got a lot going on in these.
There is.
I love it.
PT, you're a real one. You're a real one. Seeps is afraid to go live in the studio next to us. He doesn't want to be in the studio next to us.
You don't want the smoke.
PT, we appreciate you, my man. Shout out to you, brother. Let's go big.
Blue.
We're
going to need everybody to put some HBDs in the chat right now. Some HBDs. So get those in early and often.
Prezui.
Happy birthday to Mr. Prezui.
Happy birthday to Brian Prezui. We should be sending him a bang because we got a 3-point goal. Brian Prezui. Bang! Shout out to BP. Said, Marsh, it's my birthday today. All I want is Aaron Rodgers. Get me a QB. Let's go. Big Blue. Give me some BPs and some HBDs in the chat. If you're not typing HBD, you could see your way out.
Yep.
See your way out.
Doors over there.
BP, happy birthday. I hope it's your best birthday yet, and I'm with you, man. All I want for my birthday is Aaron Rodgers. All I want for my birthday is Aaron Rodgers. Let's go. Shout out to you, man. Happy birthday, brother. We appreciate you, my man.
That is love. That is love. For you to take time out of your day on your special day to come join us and send in a big-time super chat, that means the world, man. We really, really appreciate you. B stands for baller. P stands for player. Eric.
Cruz down the sideline. Hey, Marsh, what's going on with Aziz and Simmons? Are we going to bring them back or no? I don't think Aziz Ojulari or Isaiah Simmons is coming back. Giants barely played Isaiah Simmons last year. He's looking for a new role, a new team, a new opportunity. A new opportunity. He didn't work out here with the Giants. It stinks. I know he's really good on Madden. I just don't actually think he's that good of a football player. I think he's very below average at a lot of different things.
Yeah. He's not great at anything.
Yeah. He's not above average at anything.
No.
And I think he's more of a combine guy than an actual on-the-field athlete. Like, he was getting cooked by tight ends in coverage.
Yeah. I mean, when he's in positions where there is one goal and everything's kind of predictable, like a special team situation, yeah, he can be good because he's an uber athlete. But situationally, just not great to have on the field for the majority of your snaps. And I think the Giants know that, and they found that out pretty quickly. Azeez, though, I will say, like, as more time passes on, his price will go down. And, like, could it be worth it for the Giants to have, 4 guys who can come off the edge really, really good? It's a possibility, but I think the likelihood is low because of the Chauncey Golston signing, and the big thing being him not missing a game in the past 2 seasons. Meanwhile, Ojulari can't stay on the field.
Yeah, like, if you've been watching this channel for a while, you know I'm a huge Azeez Ojulari guy. I've been quoted as saying it, and I'll stand by it. I think pound for pound, Azeez Ojulari is a better pass rusher than Kayvon Thibodeau. And his pass rush rate, it paints that picture. Thing is, he doesn't play football all that often. Like, even this year on a contract year, he had to be shut down for the remaining 6 games of the NFL season. I just don't think that the Giants are going to bring back Ojulari. I think the Chauncey Golston move was their move for edge 3, and completely different players. And the need for goal, or the appealing thing about Golston, Smitty, was he doesn't miss football games.
Yep.
Who was the player the Bills signed, the edge?
Michael Hoyt.
Michael Hoyt
Hasn't missed a game in 4 years.
Hasn't missed a game in 4 years. Brandon Beane and Joe Schoen pointing at each other with Hoyt and Chauncey Golston right there. We want edge rushers that don't miss games. They want edge rushers that don't miss games.
So they just signed Joey Bosa, who's played 28 games the last 3 seasons last night.
A little bit bigger of a swing.
Yeah, and you're paying for upside there. Like, you're paying for what he could do at full health to be, starting edge rusher. These are rotational guys that, like Hoyt and Golston, they're rotational guys that you can depend on if your guys are going to miss time. And listen, Brian Burns didn't miss many football games, if any, this past season. But he was always banged up. Like, the Giants did need more depth back there because Ojulari couldn't get on the field. Thibodeau, he missed some time. So they're going to need guys who don't miss time sitting behind him, be able to get out there and play a bunch of snaps if they do. Shout out to you, Eric Cruz. RBG, Rusty Bones Garage. The Rusty Bones is for rusty cars, LOL. But in all seriousness, I'm confident our defense can help us be competitive and stay in games. 10-7 season if we get a competent QB. Top 5 defense.
Marsh, the Rusty Bones is for rusty car. In all seriousness, I'm confident our defense can help us be competitive and stay in games. 10-7 season if we get a competent QB. I've said it, and I've made Kev says we need to bring back OC. OC would be chills.
Yeah.
I've made more egregious statements to Smitty off air about what I think the Giants could be if they get a good quarterback, which the only good quarterback I think they can get right now is Aaron Rodgers. But I am very confident in saying this, and I've said it a couple times, and I'll echo it again. If the Giants sign Aaron Rodgers, they can compete for a wild card spot. Not saying they're going to 100% make the playoffs. Not saying they're going to be a wild card team. Compete. Can they play a meaningful game in week 16 and 17 to get in the playoffs.
If the Giants sign Aaron Rodgers, they are in the hunt graphic.
They are in the hunt graphic.
For a long time.
The whole season.
The whole season.
The whole season.
Yep. It will come down to the final 2 weeks whether or not the Giants make the playoffs if they sign Aaron Rodgers, and you can count on that. Shout out to you, RBG. Appreciate the super chat, my man. Thank you for showing love.
Was Marquez Valdez-Scantling on the Bills last year? No, he went to the Saints, right?
Yeah, he was in the Saints this past season when
Finished with the
Rashid
Saints.
Shaheed went down.
Signing a 1-year deal up to $5.5 million with the Seahawks.
They needed more. I mean, that's a DK replacement. DeCussy. He's gone. He's in Pittsburgh.
Not the Cussy.
That's a cuss. Give me Russie one more time. Go throw it to DeCussy.
We don't want Rusty.
We don't want Russie. No, I was saying that through the lens of Jersey Jerry, big-time Steelers fanatic. He said that on Twitter. He wants Russie and DeCussy. He can have him. Give me Raji.
Got over 1,250 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We're 7 likes away from 500 likes. Can we get to 500? That'd be pretty chill.
That'd be pretty chill. Be a chill guy and like the video. It takes 2 seconds, totally free. Cam D says, if our roster has the potential to be better than Pittsburgh's, plus we can get a rookie, why wouldn't he want to sign with us? Listen, I don't think that the Giants roster, even with any other improvements they can make this offseason, will stack up substantially better on paper than the Pittsburgh Steelers roster will. I think you could argue that it's better, and I'll hear you out, and I'll probably believe you because I want the Giants to be better than the Steelers. And you know what? They have the better receiver out of the 2 teams. They both have top 5 defensive playmakers on their teams. You know what? They're splitting hairs. I don't think it's going to come down to one team being substantially better than the other for Rodgers to sign.
And, we're drunk off Giants Kool-Aid because that's what happens when you talk about a football team for over 20 hours like we've done in the last 3 days. I don't really think the Steelers roster is that much better.
No, I don't think it's that much better. But I don't think the Giants. If you're saying the Giants one is better, it's not much better either. It's very. They're close. They're close.
I think they're very comparable rosters.
Yeah.
Think about it like this, and one game out of a 17-game season doesn't paint the entire picture. Daniel Jones had the ball at the end of the game with a chance to go win against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Twice. Daniel Jones and the New York Giants had a chance not once but twice late in the 4th quarter to go beat the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Turned it over both times.
I know it's one game. I think that, and rightfully so, we've been hammered over the head with a lot of losses over the last couple of years. 25 of them, to be exact, in the last 2 years. But, Steelers, depth chart. We'll do a little game here.
Position groups?
Let's do a little game here. Okay? Wide receiver 1. Would you rather have Malik Neighbors or DK Metcalf?
Malik
Neighbors. Wide receiver 2. George Pickens or Slayton? We'll go with George Pickens.
Yes.
Wide receiver 3. Calvin Austin, Wan'Dale Robinson.
Splitting hairs.
Toss up. So I would say the Giants' wide receiver room is
a half a letter grade worse.
But a much better wide receiver 1.
Absolutely.
DK Metcalf's a top 25 receiver in the NFL right now.
Malik Neighbors is a top 5 receiver if you get Rodgers this year.
Agreed. Tight ends for the Giants. Theo Johnson, Daniel Bellinger. Tight ends for them. Pat Freiermuth, Darnell Washington. We'll give them the nod on that.
Sure.
Left tackle, Broderick Jones or Andrew Thomas?
What am I saying?
Andrew Thomas. Isaac Seumalo, John Runyon. I'll give Seumalo a little bit of an edge. Zach Frazier, John Michael Schmitz.
Zach Frazier.
Mason McCormick, who is now having to step in over our right guard, whoever that is, we don't know. Right tackle, Jermaine Illuminor, or right tackle, Troy Fontenot, who was a rookie last year.
Give me Illuminor.
Give me Illuminor. So the offense is About the same.
About the same.
About the same with the Giants having the best playmaker of them all.
Running back Jalen Warren versus Tyrone Tracy is splitting hairs.
Yeah, like to say that it is 100% certain. Is just a little bit different. I don't think it's fair to say that the Steelers wiped the floor with the Giants roster-wise. And the Giants' defense just got a lot better, too.
I agree.
You had a legit CB1. You had a top 10 safety, maybe a top 7 safety in the National Football League. And I go back to it. At the end of the day, you want to throw passes to Malik Neighbors or you want to throw passes to DK Metcalf?
I don't think that's that difficult of a decision.
Do you want to deal with George Pickens? And I'll say this, there's a lot more pressure, and you know, that's not a good thing. Competitors welcome pressure. A lot more pressure if you go to Pittsburgh than if you go to the New York Giants.
You think so?
Oh, if you go to Pittsburgh, they're thinking playoff wins.
Yes. Yeah, that's
They just got to the playoffs with Russell Wilson, and they don't want to bring him back.
So they want playoff wins.
Playoff wins.
You're expected to get playoff wins. I like it. And you know what? Come to the Giants. Make the Jets look stupid in their own building. I know Aaron Rodgers cares about that kind of thing. I don't know
things about Mike Tomlin. Back on September 28th of 2021, I love Pittsburgh. It's a great blue-collar town. And Mike Tomlin is a fantastic coach who knows how to lead and players love playing for. Back in 2021, Aaron Rodgers said that about Mike Tomlin. And for some reason, Pat McAfee retweeted that tweet today.
Ugh. We shall see. We shall see. Joel, what up, Beast? $5 super chat. T. Smitty and Marsh, y'all, the goats. Let's go get AR-12, man. Go Big Blue.
Joel, shout out to you, Beast Mode. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for being a real one, homie. AC, what's happening, man? Appreciate the love. Says, fellas, I'm loving the free agency moves we made thus far. How do you think they rank against the other NFC East teams? Happy birthday, Brian. Shout out to you, and shout out to you, Brian, for showing up and everyone showing him love on his birthday.
Absolutely. Cowboys in the gutter.
Yeah, I mean,
Philly lost a $25 million a year D tackle. They re-signed Zach Vaughn. They haven't made a ton, and they lost Darius Slay. They traded away C.J. Gardner-Johnson. They haven't made any crazy external additions, right? They probably don't have the money to do so.
I don't think they've added anyone.
No.
Like anyone worth anything.
So they've only lost players.
Commanders went out and added Deebo Samuel, made a big-time trade for left tackle.
Laramie Tunsil, yeah.
Laramie Tunsil.
They make big moves.
I'd say the Giants are, if we want to say rank for off-season winners in the NFC, I'd put them at number 2 behind Washington right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deebo. And they also, didn't they add like a couple defensive linemen as well?
Did they get – no, Hargrave went to the Vikings, right?
Vikings, yeah.
Let's see here. Re-signed Bobby Wagner. Zach Ertz came back. Added another rotational tight end. Tressway, the punter. Javon Kinlaw. Javon Kinlaw is their defensive line addition.
And now you get a full season of Marshawn Lattimore, too, who you traded for.
Who really didn't play. I don't think he played all that much.
No, he was injured.
Yeah.
Part of the reason the Saints wanted to part ways with him. Look, Giants have had a really good offseason, I would say so far. But again, nothing matters until you have a quarterback.
Yeah.
You like
They brought McNichols back.
people will talk about the Vikings are free agency winners as well.
Sure.
If J.J. McCarthy sucks, they're not.
They're not.
Because they let Sam Darnold walk out of the building and he
Yep.
won you 14 games.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing matters if you don't have a quarterback in this league.
That's
And it's really cool to go out and get Will Fries. It's really cool to go out and get the defensive tackles, Jonathan Allen and Hargrave. But if J.J. McCarthy stinks, it doesn't matter. You're not going to be a good football team.
Yep.
Quarterback is the most important position in all of sports.
No, there's not really a close second.
And they just willingly let a 14-win quarterback go out the door.
Yep.
And J.J. McCarthy's coming off 2 knee injuries. And it's unproven. Hasn't played football in a year. And I'm a fan of J.J. McCarthy.
They're going all in. All their eggs are in the basket.
All the eggs are in the basket.
They actually don't have another quarterback signed.
I like what they're doing, building up the roster around him.
For sure.
Maximizing the cheap quarterback contract. That's what you do.
And they have a great defensive coordinator in there.
Got to hope JJ can just float.
Yeah, capitalize on short fields, like make the plays it needs to make. It's not that difficult of a job for him compared to some other guys. He doesn't have to shoulder as much weight, but we don't even know if he's good or not yet.
And like they don't know how to run the football.
No.
They can't run the football.
They can't run the football. They brought back Aaron Jones again.
They couldn't run the football. KOC has never been able to run the football.
Yeah.
He's a great QB coach. Not great enough to drop a game plan to beat Daniel Jones in the playoffs, but he's a good QB coach.
Yeah.
So, long answer there. AC, we appreciate you, homie. Fans.
Santiago.
Fonz. Is that an A or O? I'm losing my eyesight.
That is an O.
Fonz Santiago.
How you doing, my man?
Appreciate you, Peace. $20 super chat. That's love, bro. Mark Smitty, you guys have been at this for 3 days. You guys are harder than woodpecker lips. Let's just go harder. Get Rodgers, get Ward, get a guard. Easier said than done, I know. But that's what you got to do.
Yeah. How about you? The NFL is a difficult job, Joe. Go do it.
Yeah, Joe Schoen, I don't want to hear about you don't want to tag Saquon Barkley again because it took 10 years off your life. Do you want to be the general manager of the New York Giants or not? That's your job. That's your life.
Absolutely.
I'll still never get over him saying that. I will never get over him saying he could not put the franchise tag again on Saquon Barkley because it took 10 years off my life. Don't take the job then. Don't take the job. I said this on the video I did from the house this morning. If the Giants leave the NFL offseason without Matthew Stafford, without Aaron Rodgers, without Cam Ward, and I'll lump in Shedeur Sanders to that, it is a failed offseason. It's a failed offseason if you don't leave the offseason with one of those 4 guys, and one of them's already gone. One of them's already gone. Jaquicks.
What up?
Beast mode. Says, need to sign this man ASAP or I'll crash out soon. Yeah, I crashed out yesterday. Everyone's allowed to crash out. We've been waiting for a long time. Like, it's been a long 3 days, but holy shit, it was a long 6 years, too.
Yeah.
It was a long 6 years.
All that is building up to this. We still might lose out. A, B, all day. That's all business.
All business all day. Yeah. What's up, Beast? Aaron Rodgers, stop playing with our emotions and rip the Band-Aid off already. Grab Hunter if he's there at 3. Go Big Blue.
AB, you speaking my language. Now they talking my language. Now they talking my language. I'm all in on Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter's a damn good football player.
I wouldn't be mad if the Giants traded up to 1 either.
Shane Slater saying the Cowboys are not in the mix right now for Cooper Kupp. Chills.
Yeah.
We do not want Cooper Kupp to go to the Cowboys.
We do not want Cooper Kupp to go to the Cowboys.
We want
Why
Cooper
would
Kupp
he
on
wanna
the
go there,
Giants. Chris Reinbold.
too? Yeah.
Shout out to you, Chris. We appreciate you, man. Should we prioritize offense the rest of the way? Yeah. Like, I'm happy with the moves the Giants have made in free agency, Smitty.
Yeah.
But you knew what my plan was. Prioritize offense. If you don't have a Super Bowl caliber defense this year, that's fine. Because to be quite frank with you, the only thing that mattered this year was to end the season with the belief you have the right rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
And the way to maximize that is to build up the offense. I've been very complimentary of Joe Schoen and the moves he's made. The Giants scored 16.1 points per game last year, 31st in the NFL. They've added 0 new starters to the offense.
Yeah.
That's kind of disappointing. It is. Like, that's why I was not a fan of bringing back Darius Slayton as a wide receiver, too. You averaged 16.1 points per game last year for a lot of different reasons. A lot of different reasons. I get that. You've been one of the worst offenses in the NFL for the last 2 years. I think that you could Like, we know a starting right guard is coming. Hopefully it's Tevin Jenkins. Hopefully it's someone that's going to be good at that position. Maybe the Giants buy low and get someone to overperform at right guard.
I would hope so.
But when you're the 31st ranked scoring offense in the NFL and you don't make any upgrades at the skill positions, it's a little bit disheartening.
I agree.
Especially when you're trying to bring on a rookie quarterback. Number one job of drafting a rookie quarterback is building an ecosystem they could thrive in.
Two things can be true. We can like the move that Joe Schoen has made, but we can also address the fact that we're disappointed that we have no new starters on offense on the league's worst offense last year.
That's kind of where I'm at. I wish the Giants would have made it a bigger priority, but like when you pick number 3 in the NFL draft, you got a lot of holes on your roster.
Yeah.
They've done a good job of filling some defensive holes, added a great corner, added a great safety, added a good edge 3, which was a big need. You added a depth piece at defensive tackle. You added a good swing tackle. Good's a stretch. You added a swing tackle. That was necessary. But I do think that there needs to be a little bit more of an importance placed on improving an offense that scored 16.1 points per game last year. For all the reasons they did, which are a lot of them. And hopefully a new quarterback and a new right guard fixes that. But I would have liked to seen just a little bit more juice added to the offense. Just where I'm at.
That's a good point.
Base luxury, what's happening, man? Why not give up a 4th or 3rd for Joe Milton? Because nobody else in the NFL has given up a 4th or a 3rd. So why would the Giants do that?
Nobody's giving up a 5th or a 6th.
Yeah. Like, guys, if Joe Milton was so good, don't you think a team would have traded for him already? I don't know. I know he's probably really fast on Madden and has like a 99 throw power, but I'm more playing quarterback than how hard you could throw the football.
Yeah.
I'm not believing what I saw in Week 18 against the backups in Buffalo.
Yeah, the backups in Buffalo, Bills' 3rd stringers.
And we've seen this happen before. Did we forget Matt Flynn?
Yeah.
No, I'm not taking the bait. You could have drafted him last year. If you didn't think he was good enough to draft last year, you don't trade for him.
Yeah.
And you don't change your mind off one game in Week 18 against the Buffalo Bills practice squad.
Joe Milton is a gimmick. Joe Milton is a gimmick. I want a quarterback. Jeff, what's up, Beast?
What up, Jeff? I don't agree Rodgers makes us a playoff team, but every tier QB below him maybe – I don't agree Rodgers makes us a playoff team, but every tier QB below him may make trading up for a future QB more expensive, so getting him matters.
I think it's a fair point.
I don't really understand.
So, essentially he's saying that if the Giants were to get Rodgers, it probably doesn't maximize or makes the price higher to trade up to number 1 with Tennessee. If they have somebody like Russ or anybody below that, even somebody of his caliber, Tennessee knows you're desperate and you need it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And that drives the price up.
And again, there was a lot of smoke at the combine, but there's no guarantee the Giants are trading up to number 1. And it's not going to be for a lack of trying.
No.
The Titans might just take the quarterback.
Yep.
Because they only have Will Levis on their roster. And there's a brand new GM there. That's why I think Aaron Rodgers is so important. Tanner Wall, what's up, man? T-Wall in the house. What's up, Beast? Chat Sports Giants, LFG. Tanner Wall, we appreciate you. Back again, says, today is my son's first birthday.
Wow.
Giants fan in the making. Let's have it go, Joe. Time to give the next generation of Giants fans something to cheer about. 12-1.
12-1.
Everyone give me an HBD in the chat for Baby Wall. Happy birthday to your son. Better days for the Giants and his fandom ahead.
What was it yesterday? It was like 12-1. I like those odds or something like that. It was something hard. 12-1. That's a good bet.
It's a good bet.
It's a good bet. Love it.
Nick, what's happening, Beast? Realistically, don't we need a vet who's okay with sitting? When we signed Kurt and drafted Eli, Kurt ended up sitting. Sitting for who? We don't have a young quarterback on this roster. There's no guarantee we get a young quarterback on this roster.
And Aaron Rodgers has said previously with the Jets that he is more than willing and happy to mentor a young quarterback.
And I think Aaron Rodgers and Russell Wilson know, as 41 and 38-year-old quarterbacks, you're not the long-term answer. And the NFL is a business. And they probably know that the Giants' plan is to get you and get a young quarterback. No, you don't need a quarterback that's okay with sitting. You need a good quarterback.
Yep.
Because you don't have one on the roster. And there's no guarantee you get one in the draft. You need to approach free agency like you're not getting one in the draft. Because you may not. You don't want to approach free agency like you're getting one, and then you don't get one. And then your quarterback is Jameis Winston and Jackson Dart. Then you're fired.
I would crash out.
Ultra Luffy, what's happening, bro? Big fan, bro. Appreciate you doing you, my friend. Appreciate you doing you, beast.
Keep doing it.
Thank you, bro. Bryson Walker, what's good, my guy? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, do you think Slayton re-signing was a panic move by Joe after Adams went to L.A., was hoping to get him and Aaron Rodgers? Go Big Blue. Aaron Rodgers, Travis Hunter, and Leak is ideal now. I'm not going to say it's a panic move. I think it was Darius Slayton realizing that no team was going to give him more money than the Giants. Because do you think Darius Slayton took a discount to come to the Giants? No. Darius Slayton said on the Pat Leonard podcast he is going to prioritize winning and prioritize playing with a good quarterback. And he said he's going to have a good market. Well, he only got $12 million per year, and he's going to a franchise that doesn't have a quarterback and is picking third in the draft. Well, the grass wasn't greener on the other side for Darius Slayton.
It was not. It was not.
So he returned home.
There was no market for Darius Slayton.
There was no market. And the Giants said Darius Slayton for $12 million is a good value deal. And I don't have a problem with the money. I have a problem with the position he holds now on the depth chart. Maybe they go out and they get a receiver in day 2, and by the end of the season, he passes Darius Slayton on the depth chart.
I would love that.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Holden, what's up, HP? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being a real one. Thanks for coming by.
Whoa.
Let's go. Let's go. If you have something to say, comment or something, let me know.
Let me know, Aid. Holden. Is this a relative of a real one?
I've thought the same exact thing.
As I cannot refresh. Come on, bro.
Rich, you should Google Kyron Lacey and see what's going on with the guy.
Yeah.
He's dealing with some off-the-field stuff right now.
Oh, baby.
He's dealing with some off-the-field stuff right now. Halliburton on McAfee? Yeah, I'm looking at his weird ass right now.
Halliburton, did you see his game winner?
Uh-uh.
Down 3, fall away, corner 3, and 1.
Buzzer beater?
Like 2 seconds left, yeah.
Who'd they beat?
Bucks.
Wow. Who fouled him?
I did not see foul. I didn't even see the play. I just saw it on a play-by-play on my app. Probably Lillard's bum ass.
Galaxy, yeah, Rich, I'm not going to speak too much on it, but I don't think that Kyron, he's draftable right now.
Alrighty. This is interesting.
Drew Congdon, a first-time super chatter for Drew. Shout out to Drew. Drew, any relation to Greg? Any relation to Greg?
Let us know.
There's no way there's just 2 Congdons watching this channel.
No, there's not. That's a little too specific there, Drewy.
Greg says no.
Greg says no, all caps.
Are you sure about that?
Doesn't want to be associated.
Are you sure about that?
How many other Congdons do you know, Greg?
Drew says, could Mac Jones be the next Darnold or Smith? I'm not going to say no.
He didn't exactly go to QB school last year like some other guys did.
Yeah, and like
He didn't look terrible, though, on the Jags. What's up, Kyle Goodman? Good to see you, bro.
I don't hate the idea of Mac Jones, but if you're getting Mac Jones, you have to also have Cam Ward or Shador Sanders on your team.
Yeah. And the price for one of those quarterbacks, if you have to trade up for them, is going to be high if Mac Jones is your starter after free agency.
Ocean NFL, no, we didn't, buddy. We did not miss anyone's $50 super chat.
I would have seen it, brother.
Lauren Wheeler says, I sent in a super chat. I give out super chats money, always saying what's up and never get a reply. Well, Lauren, you didn't put anything in your super chat. You didn't have anything in your message.
Also, we're just going in order. We're not at yours yet.
I just don't understand. Like, what do you want us to say to your super chat if it doesn't have anything in there? Do you want us to not even acknowledge it? Like, you can include a message in your super chat. You could type in there.
Same thing with you, Mario Meza with a 2.
Mario, if you have something you want to say, drop it in the comments section.
We'll talk it up.
I would like for you to include it in your super chat so we could pop your beautiful thoughts up on screen. Lauren Wheeler, thank you for your $10 super chat. If you have something you want to say, you can add it into your super chat or you can comment it down below. But I can't read your mind. I know the peak looks like makes it look like I got superpowers inside my head. But if you don't have anything in your super chat, it's not really, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Now, Lauren, what we can do for you, because I just see this, you are a first-time super chatter.
For Lauren. So a first-time super chatter, and you said
always super chat and never get a reply.
I give out super chats money and always saying what's up and never get a reply. It's quite literally your first one. You didn't include anything. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I know I come off as one very easily, but I don't know what you want me to say.
We appreciate it, Lauren. Thank you so much.
We love you, Lauren. Paul Bigelow. What's up, Beast? Appreciate the super chat, my man. Says, day 3, boys. Let's effing go. Come on, Rodgers. Just decide already. I can't believe that.
Unbelievable.
I get it. I get it. I get it. If you have something to say, please, you can just comment. I'll keep my eyes on the chat the best I can. We're doing the best we can. I appreciate everybody rocking and rolling with us. But if well, not going to be a dead horse. Yeah, like, can today be the day, Paul? Can today be the day?
We just want it to happen. I want to eat.
Oh, Lordy. Razor Shockwave. Beast! Thank you for the $10 super chat, my man. Hey, Marsh, what do you think the Giants are doing at guard now since we didn't get Fries? Also, who's your guy's favorite non-QB player in your lifetime on the Giants? Mine is Cruz and Shockey. Go Giants.
I would say
favorite Giant all-time non-quarterback?
My favorite all-time Giant non-quarterback is Justin Tuck. Justin Tuck is my favorite. Who's your favorite Giant all-time not quarterback? Let us know in the chat. I mean, OBJ's up there.
I was going to say, outside of the players that were on the Super Bowl teams, it's Odell for me by far.
Yeah.
I
by far the most entertaining player not on one of those Super Bowl teams.
Agreed. But there are players. Obviously, they won 2 Super Bowls with this team. Justin Tuck is up there for me.
I was a big Corey Webster guy.
Loved Corey Webster.
Brandon Jacobs. JPP's one
Plaxico
of my...
Burress is up there for me.
Who's a Plaxico?
Yeah, Plaxico Burress is up there for me. I had a Plaxico Burress jersey growing up. It was so cool to wear it after he shot himself. Plax is up there.
Cruz is definitely number 2 for me.
Cruz is up there. Under the radar ones, I loved Mario Manningham.
Oh,
Loved Hakeem Nicks.
yep.
Loved Terrell Thomas. Loved Antrell Roll.
Terrell Thomas.
Loved Kenny Phillips. Matthias Kiwanuka was sleepy.
Aaron Ross.
Aaron Ross was dope. Loved OC.
Give me Chase Blackburn.
Blackburn. Loved that one.
You know who I loved during his time with the Giants? Marty B. Martellus Bennett.
Martellus Bennett was sick. Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie was fire. DRC was fire.
Yo.
So non-Super Bowl winner, it's Odell Beckham for me, and it's really not even close.
Yeah.
I can't pinpoint one non-favorite quarterback. 5, I would say. Tuck, Cruz, Plax.
Landon Collins. Oh, well, talk about Super Bowl winners.
No, he's not. I like Landon, but he wasn't. Tuck, Cruz, and Plax. Those 3 off the Super Bowl teams.
Yeah, I love it.
No Shockey. So I'm 30. I only got to watch a couple years of Shockey at ages that I can remember. He was traded in what, the spring of 2008. So I was 14 when he got traded. So I got to watch him from 10 to 14. He was awesome. Jeremy Shockey's up there. One of my dog was named Shockey growing up. Yep, Cruz did win a Super Bowl. That's why I included him.
First touchdown score.
Of the Super Bowl winners, Cruz, Plax, Tuck. Non-Super Bowl winners for the Giants, Odell Beckham Jr.
Yeah. I don't really...
Antrell Roll's up there, too.
He's a Super Bowl winner.
Super Bowl winner. I would include him in my top 5, so that's 4.
Yeah. And then DRC didn't win a Super Bowl, so I would throw him up there for non-Super Bowl winners. And Landon. I like Landon Collins. NY Giants 26. That $2 super chat. Thanks so much, bro. Open to taking a receiver at 34, DT in 3rd.
I'm cool with that as well. And, not to sound like a broken record, take the best player. Whoever is the best football player, whoever has the best chance to be an all-pro at the 34th pick, take him. Because you can get an all-pro at pick 34.
Yes.
You're going to get a first-round player. Take the guy you think could be an all-pro.
I like it. Thomas Meyer.
Beast Mode, what's up? I don't mind Flacco in a disaster scenario. Anytime he steps in to start, I feel like he plays well for his team. I feel like he'd make a great mentor. I would be pretty upset if Joe Flacco is the free agent quarterback the Giants sign.
I would be pissed.
Yeah, I would be really, really mad, to be honest with you. Stafford to Rodgers to Flacco.
I think Flacco led the league in interception percentage or something like that when he won Comeback Player of the Year. He wasn't even that good.
Oh yeah, I don't love that.
And also, that was 2 seasons ago, and he's 40.
Yeah, I don't love that.
Not Aaron Rodgers.
Brian Pickett, what's up, homie? Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you guys and all you do to keep us updated. God bless you both and all Giants fans. Brian Pickett, thank you for the very kind words.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you. Seriously. Holden B, what's happening, man?
If you got a comment, let us know, bro. We'll chop it up with you.
Yeah, man. Remember, guys, if you want, you can add text into your super chats. You just got to press in the middle and then start typing.
Yep. Mario, what up?
Thank you, my man. While we wait for the QB situation, any news on the right guard position? No news at the moment. Um,
No Rodgers on McAfee yet.
Let me see if let me just go through my old Twitter bot real quick. See if we got any juice. Okay, so here's some stuff.
What do you got?
A little bit earlier in the day, but Jordan Raanan saying guard remains a position to watch for the Giants. They went hard for Will Fries, whose decision came down to the Vikings or Giants. Fries got over $17 million per year. Top remaining guards, Tevin Jenkins, Mekhi Becton, Brandon Scherf, Will Hernandez, and Kevin Zeitler. Also adding, also saying he quote tweeted Justin Pugh, who Justin Pugh says, I'd have to go buzz his film from last year, but I feel like Shaq Mason is a plug-and-play player. Sleep well at night. Answer for any team looking for right guard help. Jordan Raanan then quotes that, saying Shaq Mason is also another option at right guard for the Giants.
Interesting.
So that's really all the updates we've got on right guard. Those are all the updates we've got at right guard, Mario. Giants were all in on Fries. Fries chose the Vikings over the Giants. The Giants are going to leave free agency with a starting right guard. At this point, just don't know who it is. Don't know who it is.
Appreciate you, Mario.
Gwendolyn, please. Thank you for the $10 super
Glad you're
chat.
safe, by the way.
I'm glad the flight went well.
Yep.
If I, the Giants GM for a day, I'll call the Lions for Hendon Hooker because this QB class sucks. Maybe late round picks. We have the Lions this year as added spice.
Did-
A little revenge game for Hooker and the Lions.
Yeah. Did Hendon Hooker get drafted in the second round?
I think Hendon Hooker was a third or fourth. I think he was a late day 2 guy.
Round 3, pick 68. That'd be correct. Well, no, that'd be early third round.
Early third round.
Yeah.
So midday 2.
Midday 2.
I don't think trading for Hendon Hooker really does anything for you, Gwendolyn, because I'll say this. If you trade for Hendon Hooker, are you going to start him week 1? Are you going to start Hendon Hooker? And are you trading for Hendon Hooker and then trading up in the NFL draft? Hendon Hooker has also not shown that he is an NFL quarterback.
They signed Teddy Bridgewater, who's coaching high school. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah tweeted out 4 hours ago, we will not be signing QB Aaron Rodgers. Is that a troll account?
Where is that?
This is No, this is a parody. Yeah.
Did the Giants beat reporter get got?
Madeline Burke.
Oh, Madeline Burke. Employed by the Giants.
Oh boy.
Come on, Maddie.
Figure that one out.
Yeah, I just don't understand Hendon Hooker.
He was in 2023, he was the 5th quarterback off the board. Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson, Will Levis, Hendon Hooker. And 35 picks went by before Hooker was selected.
And why are we so quick to say his quarterback class sucks? I think there's a franchise quarterback in it.
Yeah, I think his name.
And the Giants are in striking distance to get him.
Yep.
I think outside of Mr. Rick's wife, everyone thought Bo Nix sucked. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's fair to say that. I don't think it's fair to say that. I actually will push back. I don't think this quarterback class sucks. Because I think that Cam Ward could be a franchise QB. And I think Shedeur Sanders is good enough to be a winning quarterback in this league if he goes to the right situation with the right coach and the right team. Appreciate the love. We'll just agree to disagree, and that's okay. Thunder. What's up? Chat, please don't be petty people. They have a method to this madness. LT all day. Thunder, you are a legend, bro. You are a legend.
Thank you so much for the love. Always.
Do you want to just put the tracker in the L3 and just have it rotate through all moves?
Yeah, let's do that.
Just so I can just get something on at free agency. For the shoe. Beat the Broncos. Shout out to y'all. Nick, do we get the Penn State tight end in round 2? No, because the Penn State tight end is going to go in the top 10 picks in the NFL draft.
Yeah.
Be really cool to get Tyler Warren in round 2. It's probably not gonna fall out of the top 10 though. I think he's a top 5 football player in this class. Like when you talk about position players, for me it's Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Mason Graham, and him. I think those are the best football players in this class.
No doubt.
HB, dollar super chat. You're a beast, bro.
Appreciate it, my man.
Thanks, homie. AJ Coleman, $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. Honestly, why would Aaron Rodgers sign with us over Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh has a better wide receiver staff, a better coaching staff, a better O-line, and a winning atmosphere. All we have over Pitt is our city. We're getting Russ. I just don't agree with all of that. Do they have a better coaching staff? Yeah. Do they have a better O-line? I think it's about the same, to be quite honest with you. We have the better receiver by far. And I don't think their roster is that much better than ours, if it is at all.
Agreed.
I don't. I'm drunk off Giants Kool-Aid, though, so I understand that. But would you rather throw passes to Malik Neighbors or DK Metcalf? It's not even close for me.
It's not close.
Yes, George Pickens is better than Darius Slayton, but George Pickens is also a lot to deal with. Aaron Rodgers didn't get along with Mike Williams. Aaron Rodgers didn't get along with Garrett Wilson. Is he going to get along with George Pickens?
No.
The Steelers just lost their starting right guard.
Yeah. I don't think the Giants are some undesirable destination compared to the Steelers.
Yeah, I don't either. Thanks for the love, bro. Brian, 4708 NYPD. Salute to you, Brian. Thanks for supporting the channel. If you got something to say, let us know, bro.
Shout out the NYPD as well. That's family.
Corey Hurd.
Corey Hurd.
Who remembers NYPD? New York Pass Defense? We all remember that, baby. New York Pass Defense. Corey Hurd, you're a legend, bro.
Appreciate you.
Keep getting Tevin Jenkins as they come to the Giants. Let's go. Marty! My sneaky Giant was Jason Sehorn. He was cool.
Cooper DeJean before DeJean.
Hey. J-Lay, 64. Marsh, Smitty. What up? What percentage you got Rodgers signs with us versus the Steelers at the moment? Also, what do we give up for the first pick now that we got comp picks? I'm back to 70-30 Steelers.
So I'm back there too.
I'm back to 70-30 Steelers.
Slick Rick, why'd you have to tweet this morning?
Hope he's wrong.
I was at 51-49. Giants take the lead yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I'll go 70-30. What do we give up for the first-round pick now? I think it'll cost you, at minimum, 2 day 2 picks and maybe some more. 2 day 2 picks and some more. But again, the Titans might just pick Cam Ward. You can't make a team trade with you.
Yep.
If the Titans think Cam Ward is a franchise quarterback, they're not going to trade down. You got more ammunition with the comp pick to trade up. We'll see how aggressive Joe gets. B. Sinclair. Beast Mode, what's happening? Hey, Marsh, what are your thoughts on this? Sign Rodgers, then trade for Tyson Bagent, probably a fifth. I don't think the Bears are going to trade Tyson Bagent because they think he's a good backup quarterback. Then draft Tyler Shuck. So we're going to have 3 quarterbacks and DeVito? So you want Rodgers, Bagent, Shuck or McCord, and DeVito? I just don't think that's all that likely or all that necessary.
No.
I just don't think that's all that likely or that necessary.
My contention is this. If the Giants are leaving the draft with a quarterback, his name is Cam Ward, Shedeur Sanders, or Jackson Dart, and I really don't think Dart's all that likely either.
Orange Skull, that was a fake Quezzy account, brother.
Fake Quezzy.
Fake Quezzy.
Drew Congdon. What's up, Beast Mode? To trade back for Tex or Loveday, sign AT and Mac.
Who's Tex?
Tex Johnson? Is it what, Tez Johnson? Morgan, the receiver? Who's Loveday?
Colston Loveland,
Is it Loveland?
the tight end. Tez Johnson, Colston Loveland, and Mac Jones.
Who's AT? Let us know, Drew. Let us know. I want to hear about your plan.
A.T. Perry? Drew, I need some more juice from you, beast.
Get back to us.
Get back to us, Drew.
Liam Colwell, who's been a legend here all 3 days. Beast. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, homie. So after QB and right guard, what do you think is next? Position of need, and how do we address it? Also, I have been here for 3 days and loving it. Keep it up. You've been crushing it, bro. You've been crushing it. After quarterback and right guard, I think the next 2 positions of need are offensive playmaker and starting defensive tackle. Starting defensive tackle next to Dexter Lawrence and an offensive playmaker somewhere. The Giants averaged 16.1 points per game last year, the second lowest in the National Football League. They got to add another playmaker to this offense. They just do. And you need a starting defensive tackle next to Dexter Lawrence. Maybe the draft is where you look for the offensive playmaker, and the draft is where you look for the defensive tackle position. So that's what I think the next 2 moves are. And I don't even know if the Giants have another big signing up their sleeve. To be quite frank with you, there's probably not another big signing coming out there outside of right guard and quarterback. That's kind of what I think right now. Eli, move Evan Neal to receiver. How about that guy become just a burger flipper and joins us as burger flippers?
Yeah.
How about we all flip burgers together, Evan?
If you see him at the mall at Willowbrook, boo his ass.
If he wins a Super Bowl,
boo his sorry ass. Shout out to Greca, man.
That is so good, man. That will never not be funny.
It'll never not be funny. Don't call us burger flippers.
Don't call. Probably not a good idea there, Evan. Especially when you're unplayable as the number 7 overall pick. Holden B. Bowl.
H. Bizzle.
H. Bizzle. I like that. Sup, HBs. HBs. Aaron Rodgers is old, and he wants to stay in New York. He doesn't feel like moving, which is why the money doesn't matter to him. He'll be a Giant. From your lips to Aaron Rodgers' ears.
Yes.
Into his hand to the contract of the New York Giants.
Aaron, you don't want to move, bro. You don't want to move to Pittsburgh. There's nothing going on in Pittsburgh. Western Pennsylvania is a wasteland, brother. I've been there. It ain't fun. A lot of paper towns over there. Dr. Pancake.
If you see him at the mall in Willowbrook. Is that the best rant ever?
It's one of the. I aspire to have rants like that one day.
If he wins a Super Bowl.
If you see him at the grocery store.
Boo his sorry ass.
If he makes the Hall of Fame. Still boo him.
Look, I got to meet that guy and just say thank you.
Thank you.
Dr. Pancake, my guy, I think, sometimes. What's up, bro? Without any trades, what positions do you want drafted on day 2? Could be transformational for us. My first thought is I don't necessarily want to go position hunting. I want to go good football player hunting. And whoever the best players on the board are, that's who I want them to take. But the positions that I think need to be addressed in the NFL draft, offensive playmaker, whether that be another receiver, whether that be another tight end, whether that be another running back, or you need to leave the NFL draft with a starting defensive tackle.
Yep.
Like a starting defensive tackle, because you didn't go out and get one.
Yep. Go get more good football players. Get more starters on this team, because this team needs more starters.
You got to leave the NFL draft with a starting defensive tackle.
Yep.
I want to leave the NFL draft with an impact playmaker on offense.
Mm-hmm.
And ideally, I'd like to leave the NFL draft with our right guard of the future.
Would love that.
Maybe even a swing tackle.
Maybe
5 picks inside the top 104. You got plenty of them.
So much ammunition. Go use it, Joe.
Gwendolyn plays. Oops. Hooker is too injury prone, like Jordan Travis. Maybe draft a QB is not a bad, except Curtis Rourke.
Rourke, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's like a day 3 guy.
Yeah.
Let's just draft a quarterback with the 3rd or 1st pick in the draft, and let's hope it's Cam Ward.
I'm in.
Let's just go get Cam Ward. That'd be chills.
That'd be really chills. And we watched more film last night, more tape work last night. Cam Ward plays like Aaron Rodgers.
He got a little Aaron Rodgers in him.
Cam Ward has a little Aaron Rodgers in him. Theodore, Toth, Double T, what's up?
Thank you, bro. Rodgers, pick a team today already. Gonna be fired here for watching you guys all day the last few days. LOL, love you guys. Go G-men. Don't lose your job, but don't stop watching either.
Get a second tab open. Be ready at the hip to click it. The boss is walking over to the desk.
Just have it muted and have it minimized and just listen to audio.
Yeah. Put one AirPod in. You'll be good.
Maybe go incognito window as well so they can't track it.
Facts. Don't have that on the company history. We don't need that.
Maybe even go off the company Wi-Fi and do hotspot.
Yeah, VPN that piece.
NordVPN there wants a sponsor.
Listen, tap in. Get yourself off the books as far as watching this stream today. Appreciate you joining us. Appreciate your super chat, man.
TT, appreciate you, homie. RC Skits. Appreciate you, beast. He says, I'm watching at work right now. 1 AirPod.
That's right. One pod in. One pod in.
What's happening, bro? Rodgers on this team last year would have been a playoff season. I don't know about playoffs last year, but I do think if Aaron Rodgers is on the team next year, and next year being this year, and he stays healthy for all 17 games, and Andrew Thomas stays healthy for all 17 games, I think Giants can compete for a playoff spot.
In the hunt.
They are in the hunt graphic.
It's been a long time since they have been. What's going on over there?
Just a video.
Oh God. License plate guy just got 2.
No. Come on, beast.
You gotta be better than this. Gotta be better than this. I do love that I have enough media literacy to when I see a tweet like that, because the general manager would never tweet that. General manager would never tweet that. So thank God my first instinct is this account real? Can be firing off the hip like this when not Kwesi Dofamensa is tweeting.
John Millen is having a beast. Hey, Martian Tyler.
John Millies.
What do you? A million. What do you think about a trade with New England for Joe Milton? I'm not interested. I want a better quarterback. I want a guy.
To everybody that has had a positive outlook on trading for Joe Milton, or even a thought of doing it, ask yourself this, and maybe this is why you're asking it. But could Joe Milton start 17 games for a team that has a GM, a head coach in the hot seat? I think the answer should very quickly be no.
Giants had a lot of chances to draft him last year.
6 of them.
What changed? What's going to change?
1 week 18 game against the Bills' third stringers.
I get it. Big, strong, fast, throw the ball 100 yards. Giants knew that last year. The Giants knew that last year.
They saw him.
I don't know.
Not in on Joe Milton.
Yeah, I'm looking for bigger fish to fry.
Yep.
I'm looking for bigger fish to fry.
All right. DC. Drew Kongs.
Tet McMillan. His name is Tet McMillan, by the way, DC. Tet. Like Tet. Tap.
Give a head, Tet
McMillan.
Yep.
So
Tetaroa, full name, if you were wondering.
could you pull up his prior super chat in preview so I can?
It's in.
Okay. So trade back for Tet or Loveland, and then sign Mac Jones?
I guess you're talking about Mac Jones, yeah. I mean,
Trade back.
one thing I'll say is that if the Giants are in love with Colston Loveland, they could get him at 34. There's a chance at that, right? Is he locked for first round?
He's getting a lot of buzz.
I know Warren's definitely the guy that's going to be drafted above him. 2 tight ends drafted.
Daniel Jeremiah had him as like a top 12 prospect.
Really?
Yeah.
He didn't perform. I know that Michigan wasn't good, but
He was so good on the championship team, though.
yeah, he made all the plays for them over the middle of the field.
I think he's going to be an elite tight end in this league.
Yeah.
If he's there at 34, that's my pick. That's my pick. I think he has game-changing skills as a tight end.
Okay.
I think he can own the middle of the field. I think he can line up in the slot. He can line up outside. I remember doing this show last year with Patrick Seaman, and we were singing for Colston Loveland to be a Giant. Big fan of his. I don't know if it's possible to get Tet McMillan and Loveland, and the only way I would trade down is if to be honest with you, there's no way I'm trading down.
No.
Because I want Travis Hunter over both those guys.
There's only one way to go in this draft, and it's up.
I want Abdul Carter more than both those guys.
Agreed.
I want Travis Hunter more than those guys.
That Abdul Carter tape was freaky.
I would honestly take Mason Graham over both those guys.
Yep.
And, of course, I want Cam Ward and Shedeur Sanders over both those guys. I like the idea. Take a chance. Like is the wrong word. I understand the idea of building up the offense around a guy like Mac Jones, but you have to ask yourself, do you think Mac Jones can be a job-saving franchise quarterback? Like a lot of times when I answer questions, I think like I'm Joe Schoen, because what is Joe Schoen going to do?
Yep.
Anything he can to save his job. Anything he could do to make it seem like he deserves to keep his job and not get fired. And I don't think not getting Aaron Rodgers or Matt Stafford and missing out on Cam Ward and Shedeur Sanders in your offseason is Mac Jones with Tet McMillan and Colston Loveland. I don't think that gives you a great chance to keep your job.
Probably not.
That's just where I'm at on that, Drew. Thank you for the love, man. Paul C. Marsh, even if the Titans love war, the Giants can make an offer they can't refuse. Pick 34, 99 in a second in 2026 should be enough to get it done. What if they just think he's a franchise quarterback? Teams don't pass up on players they think they could be a franchise quarterback.
Yep.
There was no offer the Bears would have taken last year to move away from Caleb Williams.
Because if Cam Ward balls out and the Titans don't select 2 All-Pros with those 3 picks that you're talking about, then that GM that just got a new job is fired.
There was no offer the Commanders would have taken to trade down. There was no offer the New England Patriots. We heard it on Hard Knocks that they were going to take. If a team identifies a quarterback as a franchise guy, they're going to take him and they're not going to move out of that spot, especially when they don't have one.
Yep. Now on the flip side, you can look at the Titans only having 2 picks in the top 100 and them needing to build out that roster that would welcome a young quarterback. Like the environment around in Tennessee right now around a would-be Cam Ward, it's not great. Like their receiving corps outside of Calvin Ridley stinks, and Malik Neighbors is way better than Calvin Ridley. Their defense stinks. Like they're not a good roster at all. They do need more good football players, but at the end of the day, you can't pass up on a franchise QB if you think that's the case.
Like if Borgonzi and crew come to a conclusion that Cam Ward is a franchise quarterback,
They will select him.
they're going to take him. Can't make someone trade down.
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
And the offer that they can't refuse would at minimum feature 34-65 in a future first. Mm-hmm. That's the offer they can't refuse. And
yeah.
we're not doing that. Not doing that. Jay Liv, what's happening, my man? Way back in the days, SD got LT with the 5th overall pick, and San Diego got LT with the 5th overall pick, and Breeze with the 1st pick in the round. Maybe draft Hunter and Dart.
Second round. Drew Brees, 1st pick, 2nd round.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. Thank God.
Yeah.
I don't think if you leave the NFL draft and you have Aaron Rodgers, Jackson Dart, and
Travis
Hunter on your team, buckle up and let's go. Is it who I want at quarterback in the draft? No. But holy shit, man. Aaron Rodgers for a year, maybe 2. Travis Hunter on your team for a decade. And, like, another reason that I'm so hell-bent on Aaron Rodgers, I haven't said this yet, getting Aaron Rodgers gives you an answer on Brian Daboll. Signing Aaron Rodgers gives you an answer if Brian Daboll can be an NFL head coach. Because there's no excuse that he doesn't have a quarterback anymore. The only reason Brian Daboll still has his job is because we haven't got the answer if he can win with the quarterback, because he hasn't had one. Can't use that excuse anymore on Aaron Rodgers. If you can't win games with Aaron Rodgers, you can't win games in this league.
Nope.
And that's why Rob Saleh got fired. You're going to find out how good of a head coach you have if you have Andrew Thomas, Malik Neighbors, and Aaron Rodgers.
Left tackle, wide receiver, quarterback, 3 most important positions on the offense. If you have 3 good ones, there's no excuse for the head coach not to succeed.
And I think it's a good idea. And as Marcus Mariota is re-signing a 1-year deal worth $8 million to go to the Commanders. Another option off the board.
Oof.
Mariota. Back to Commanders.
Would have liked Mariota as the last-ditch effort. That's interesting. J-Liv, we like the idea, brother.
CT. Charles Thompson. Charles Thompson, what's happening, Beast?
Just going to skip right all the way down to this Mariota whenever it gets in. Nick, what up?
What do you guys think about Kobe Young in round 5? I don't know much about Kobe Young, to be honest with you.
Never heard much about Kobe Young. Are you talking about Kobe Bryant?
Who's Kobe Young?
I don't know Kobe Young. I'm going to find out.
I see Kobe Young, the basketball player.
Colby Young, wide receiver, Georgia, Colbie.
Yeah, I don't know much about him, to be honest with you. I'm not going to come up here and act like I know something about a player that I don't.
He is, I think, currently on Georgia. Zachariah Branch went to Georgia?
Say again?
Zachariah Branch, that USC receiver who can make plays happen with the ball in his hands, he's on Georgia now.
Really?
I did not know that. He's going to be fucking elite. Yeah, I don't know if this Colby Young cat is...
Nick says Miami, Georgia receiver. The Rams have informed Cooper Kupp they are releasing him today.
That's interesting.
Cooper Kupp is now a free agent.
Cooper Kupp is a free agent, and he could be a Giant. Trying to get this thing rolling here. There we go. All right. Oh, Kevin Rudolph, my guy, $2 super chat. What's up, bro? Appreciate you. He says, who is Joe Milton? We need to stop with this. Joe Milton is on the Patriots. He played at Tennessee. played at Michigan. Cannon arm. That's it. Can just bomb the ball down the field. And he's the guy who plays better in shorts and a t-shirt than he does with pads on.
Yeah. Kev.
Nobody we should be concerned with. That's all you should know. What are you smiling about over there?
My buddy is messaging me, and he sent me a text, and I hadn't got back to it. We've been literally out of pocket for 2.5 days.
Yep. He said that we've been out of pocket?
No, we have just, me and you, I'm saying we've been out of pocket for 2 days.
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't have, he sent me a text and he's like a good like response.
Yeah.
And it's like I haven't been able to get to it.
Nope.
I feel bad.
I haven't been talking to
My life has
anybody.
been put on pause because of Aaron Rodgers.
Yep. Thanks,
My
Aaron.
life has been put on pause.
Thanks, Aaron. We're just waiting, bro.
Kev, what's your ideal QB plan? Ideal QB plan, Kev. Let me know.
Kevin, let us know in the chat. Jay Liv.
Back again?
Yep.
Here's my rant. Hey, the guy who was pushing for Milton, just stop. Are you his agent?
The Joe Milton PR machine is crazy. It's like the Justin Fields PR machine, which is I find unbelievable, quite frankly. Bronx boy, I can't go 5 minutes without checking Twitter.
I have it open in front of my face. On my phone and my laptop.
I see it. It's on my computer here. It's on my computer here. I have it on my phone here too. Why not? We're just refreshing. We're just refreshing. Shout out to you, J Liv. Liam with a 5. Thank you so much for the support on the stream today, my friend. Says, if A-Rod doesn't sign by draft night, how do you think that affects the way the Giants draft compared to if he did sign by draft night?
If Aaron Rodgers isn't signed till the draft, the Giants are going to have to move on, I think.
We're going to be live a lot more.
Yeah, we're going to be live a lot more. I've said he was going to sign Monday. I said he was going to sign Tuesday. I think he's going to sign today. I think he's going to sign by the end of the week. The longer he waits, he actually is doing that team that he signs with a disservice.
Dirtier. He's doing them dirty.
So it's like you should want to sign with the team so the team can have you and a plan and start to go improve the roster to help you.
Yeah. Can't do that if you don't have the quarterback. You don't know how much you're paying him. Appreciate you, Leo.
Cooper Kupp is expected to have numerous suitors. Would you sign Cooper Kupp?
Yes.
2 years, $20 million?
Yes. Yes.
2 years, $20 million? I'm in.
I'm okay not seeing Wan'Dale Robinson on the field for every passing play. I'm okay with it. Okay with not seeing this guy on the bottom of your screen on every passing down either.
Malik Neighbors, very complimentary.
He said
of Cooper Kupp.
9 and 10.
Oh, and he gave a lot of quotes about him, too.
Yeah.
A lot of quotes about him.
Rad. You're rad, bro.
Realistic wide receiver targets and free agency at this point. I'll pull up a list for you. This one is technically wrong. Avery. No problem. And I think this one too. I don't even know if this one does this though. Yeah, so this oh wait, no, this one does. I think these actually can work for anyone. So I don't so and then technically that one's for this one, so maybe this is an extra. I don't know what to do with that one though. Maybe that one goes to it. Top receivers that are available in free agency at this moment. Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen, Amari Cooper, Brandon Cooks, Tyler Lockett, Elijah Moore, Deontay Johnson, Mike Williams, Robert Woods, Juju Smith-Schuster, Tyler Boyd, Noah Brown, KJ Osborne, DJ Chark, Devin Duvernay. Kind of like him. Nelson Aguilar, Zach Pascal, Tim Patrick, Brandon Powell, Rondell Moore, Chris Conley, Sterling Shepard, David Moore, Alameda Zacchaeus, McCole Hardman, Tylan Wallace, Michael Gallup. Tylan Wallace is a sneaky one for me.
Yeah?
I'm biased because I am good friends with his high school coach, who he still remains extremely close with.
Okay.
But Tylan Wallace is someone that has kick and punt return ability.
That's I know he's a big-time special teamer.
Big-time special teamer, and isn't done much as a receiver, but if you're not going to bring back Amir Smith-Marset, you need a kick returner and a punt returner.
100%.
You need a kick returner and punt returner. So, yeah, those are all the ones. And now Cooper Kupp. Who has been released. Now Kupp has been released. Shout out to you. We got over 1,700 people watching. If y'all could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We're 120 likes away from 1,000 likes.
Let's get there right now.
Or 220. I'm terrible at math.
That's okay.
220.
We're getting there right now.
My brain is cooked at this point.
That's okay.
If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, type me in the chat.
1,000 likes.
We're not answering any more super chats. We're not moving off this graphic that is on screen until we get to 1,000 likes. 180 away. 180 away. We got 1,800 people watching and only 820 likes. I'm not good at math, as you guys just saw, but I think there's a lot of people that haven't liked the video. So if you could, just tap it in.
Just tap-a-roo.
Tap it. Tap. Come on, like the video.
Shout out. Do it for Nav. He's hard.
Do it for Nav. 861 likes. 898 likes.
That was a big jumper.
102 likes away. Let's go.
Come on. Knock it down.
78 likes away.
Lock us in.
Lock us in. We're going on hour 22 of live coverage over the last 3 days.
Hour 22.
Who else does it like that? John Dottie's in the building. Where you been, you little piece? John Dottie hasn't been hanging out with us over the last couple of days, or maybe he has.
I think he was here on day one.
Yeah, he was too cool for day two.
Too cool for day two. Couldn't do back-to-back belly-to-belly with Marshall Smith.
Couldn't go back. Are you like Kawhi Leonard? You don't play back-to-backs, John Dottie?
Load management?
He says at work, my brother. Work? It's NFL free agency week. Tell the bosses.
This is work.
He said where Joe Schoen should have been. John Dottie, you're a legend.
Beast mode. And we got there over 1,000 likes. Let's get back to your questions.
Mr. Rick, Bo Nix, yes, my wife liked him too. Seeps and Marshall Green said no. I stand by my take. If he didn't go to play with Sean Payton, he'd be a doom. Any quarterback that went to the Broncos last year was going to be good.
Agreed.
You know why? Because it's more about the position, the supporting cast and the destination and the coach sometimes more than the actual talent of play. You got to have talent to be good in this league, but if you have a good coach, you have a good system, you have all that can work. What up, Troll?
Troll in the building. Gwendolyn plays. Funny story back in 2022. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Gwen. Had an eye on Matt Corral, but that Sugar Bowl injuries and our MetLife turf would have ended him. Yeah, Matt Corral, I was never super high on Matt Corral, but thank you. Yeah, a little erratic, not really a pro-level guy.
Is he even in the league anymore?
No, he had some like mental health or
Ryan. Hope he's all right.
Substance things going on. I don't know what he had. He was not in the right headspace to be a NFL quarterback. That's all I know. Thank you to you, Gwendolyn. Remedy Enforcer, what's up?
Outside of Aaron Rodgers and Russell Wilson, what are the scrap options? Well, let's take a look at the top 20 free agent quarterbacks out there. The report coming out, the Packers are among several teams who have been eyeing Cooper Kupp. Here we go. Run us through the top 20 options.
Here we go. Obviously, you said besides Aaron Rodgers and Russell Wilson, even though they are by far the top two quarterbacks available at this point, you got Mac Jones, who Surprised some people a little bit with some solid production in Jacksonville when Trevor Lawrence went down last season. And you know what? For what it's worth, he's made a Pro Bowl before. That's probably the third best option. Ryan Tannehill didn't play football last year. Not interested at all. Gardner Minshew was getting benched by the Raiders last year. Really not interested in him either. Jameis Winston, you know he's going to bomb the ball down the field. He's going to take chances. Going to have big-time throws, but also turnover-worthy plays. 30 touchdowns, 30 picks. Winston is probably where I would go after Mac Jones. Joe Flacco, there are reports about the Giants potentially pivoting to Joe Flacco as the stopgap option. Joe Flacco is past the age of 40, and he doesn't play like Aaron Rodgers. I'm not all that interested. Trey Lance stinks. I don't have much to say about Trey Lance. Cooper Rush, I don't imagine that he'll end up leaving Dallas. He's a priority backup there, and Dak Prescott has not been able to stay healthy. I expect him to be back in Dallas, but Cooper Rush, a name that Giants fans are very familiar with. Mason Rudolph, no interest in Mason Rudolph. No interest in Mason Rudolph, and to be quite honest with you, there's no interest in Mason Rudolph and anybody thereafter, as Marcus Mariota will be taken off of this list now as he's re-signed with the Washington Commanders on a one-year deal. Drew Lock, bringing him back, doesn't do anything for Brian Dable, gets him closer to getting fired. Tyler Huntley, we can do better than these options on your screen right now. Carson Wentz did not look good in the opportunity that he got for Kansas City late in the season. Brandon Allen, Taylor Heineke, Kyle Trask, Teddy Bridgewater, who won't play anywhere other than Detroit, Josh Johnson, and Sam Ehlinger. If we're down bad enough, we're picking up Sam Ehlinger. Joe Schoen, hit the unemployment line, brother. So those are your top 20 QBs that are available in free agency right now. Here are some of the more likely names than those frauds you saw on screen, but the Giants are hell-bent on an Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson scenario. Hope that answered your question, brother.
So after we just went over the top 20 quarterbacks, my question would be, if it's not Aaron Rodgers, who do you want?
Comment another QB right now.
If it's not, and Mariota, was he on that list?
Yes.
Sign of the Commanders. Gone.
Yeah.
Gone. You want to replace him in that graphic with, I'll give you a name.
Sure.
We got Case Keenum.
Okay.
Case Keenum.
Really down bad.
Oh my God. We are flirting with doomsday scenarios. Minshew for the culture.
Name a QB you want to sign, not Rodgers or Wilson.
Shane Falco.
So if we're so down bad, we're going with fictional options.
Kevin Rudolph gets it. He says Joe Milton.
Yeah.
Big Mac. Trade for Kirk. The Giants trade for Kirk Cousins. I will crash out to a level I have never crashed out before.
Oh, boy. Mariota's updated out of there now.
If the Giants trade for Kirk Cousins, Smitty, he would have a $27.5 million cap hit.
I don't want that.
No one wants that. Nobody wants Kirk Cousins on the books in 2025 for $28 million on the cap. Matthew says trade for Marshall Green. That guy he could spin it back in the day, man.
Back in his heyday, doesn't want to see MG.
He could spin it back in the day.
In between the hashes.
If you could coach the interception rate out of Winston, he'd be an obvious choice. Yeah, I agree.
Nobody's been able to do that yet.
He's addicted to throwing picks. Peter Dandu says Marshall Green is very unathletic. Yeah, he's just a YouTuber at this point.
Just a YouTuber.
But probably better than anything you ever were in sports is what I heard. Peter. Probably better in any sport that you ever thought you were good at. I don't know. That's just what I've heard. That's for sure. Yeah, Shane, he literally prayed to stop throwing picks. Nick, Miami, yeah, we talked about him. I don't know much about him. I'll watch some tape on him, and I'll get to you on that. Tanner Wall, shout out to Corinne keeping the chat clean and hyping. Everyone give me a CTM in the chat. CTM in the chat. Shout out to CTM. She is crushing it as always. Rich, Dex needs to help stop the run. What are you thinking? He can only do so much. He needs help. Want to send that steamer up to the top of the line?
I was waiting for it. Yep.
Rich P, we appreciate you, man. Yeah, you need help. Pick 34, pick 65, pick 99. Like, go get a great defensive tackle. It's one of the best defensive tackle drafts in a long, long time. Go get one. Go bring me Alfred Collins in round 3. 6'6", 330 pounds.
Big body.
I want a game changer on the D-line next to Dexter Lawrence, as we all do. Speaking of game changers, Mr. Rick, you are the game changer. We got a 3-point goal. Cha! Bang! Bang! Give me some chas in the chat.
Mr. Rick with a steamer.
A steamy steamer from Mr. Rick. $95 for the heart vet visit. Fun. $5 to get Smitty a flea collar.
It's absurd. What are we doing?
Oh, that is hilarious. Mr. Rick, we love you. Thank you. Always showing love. And
I guess I got to get a flea collar.
You got to get a flea collar.
I got to protect myself. Mr. Rick, we love you, man.
Hopefully Hart and Cha play dates would be chills.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I would trust Cha with Hart, no doubt about it.
That's electric.
This is Uncle Smitty you're looking at, by the way. I spent a lot of time with Miss Hart.
That is hilarious.
Protect your neck, Smitty. That's what ETC just said. And they took it away. What are we doing, baby? I wish somebody put up a list of, like, the top players at each position and, like, just the round that they're projected to go in right after.
Like,
maybe there probably is a site that does that, but
like a consensus big board?
Yeah, and like basically like looking at the next question that we're going to pull up on screen, like I don't know who the mid to late round guys are.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Mr. Rick. Miss Hart appreciates it.
Oh, no.
Miss Hart appreciates it. That's for sure. She's Miss Hart is like all women. Expensive.
Yes, expensive. Absolutely.
Expensive. She's expensive, but she's worth it. I'll send you a Giants flea collar. Next gate giveaway. Cheapo Giants.
Next gate giveaway. That's ridiculous.
Where's Zach Wilson? He signed with the Miami Dolphins. Kind of chills.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great move for them.
Darren Woodruff, what's happening, homie? Thank you for the love. What mid to late round running backs would y'all want any? I like Ollie Gordon. That's a late round guy.
Yeah. Quinshawn Judkins. Let me see if I can find something like this.
There's a consensus big board out there. Mid rounds. Let's start with.
Yeah, I guess this one has pick number ranks on CBS Sports.
Okay, what do we got?
We got Ashton Genty at 11, but then it jumps all the way up to 66, and I got to get a new L3 at the bottom because we're naked. Then it jumps all the way to 66, so Marion Hampton. So that's end of the second round, right? Yep.
66 would be the second pick in the third round.
Yeah.
32, 64, 60. Yep.
Caleb Johnson at 74 of Iowa. I like him a lot. Travion Henderson of Ohio State, the two-headed backfield there, is 79. Rashard Smith, who was really good in SMU's run to the college football playoff, he's at 86. Quinshon Judkins at 97. So now we're talking about round 4. Dylan Sampson, the Tennessee running back, at 108. Bashal Tutton from Virginia Tech. I butchered that name, and I'm usually pretty good with names. This one's tough. He's at 115.
I hope you're right.
You haven't felt good about a lot of things. Your predictions have been terrible.
That's not true.
You have been a terrible predictor.
What do we think of Dylan Sampson? What type of back?
Really, really quick. He's very fast. He's small. Does have a tendency to fumble every now and then. That's his only.
5'8".
So he's a part of a running back backfield, not a lead guy, or
I don't think he's a lead guy, but he is. If you can pair him up with somebody like do a little 1-2 punch with him,
home run hitter, or
Receiver.
home run hitter?
How about as a receiver?
oh, great.
Yeah.
Do you like him more or the back y'all had last year? What was the guy last? You liked Sampson more?
Yeah, and Jalen Wright's a
I
home
like
run hitter, too.
Jalen Wright.
He's a good player.
Samson's a better version of him.
Okay.
Very similar backs, elusive, quick. They're not going to run you over, but man, he can make people miss.
Giants pick him in the 4th round.
Oh, I think
Yeah. Love that.
Love that. There's also a site out there if you just go to it's actually really cool.
I looked up
You could
NFL.
honestly probably pull it up on there and screen mirror it.
Yeah.
If you just Google NFL Draft Consensus Big Board.
Okay. This NFL draft mock draft database.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. RB it up. This is QB. There's RB. So a little bit of different rankings here. Maybe I can get this thing moved over. I'll put it big. I'll put it big for the people.
Duck race style?
Duck race style, yeah.
Shout out to all y'all 1,600 people watching. Maybe zoom that piece in. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, get that ad out of there. Never mind, it came back. Get rid of this nonsense. I want it gone.
If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. It's free. It's easy. Like the video.
All right.
So here we got.
We got up top Ashton Genty at 7. We got Marion Hampton at 31 in this one. So maybe that was a CBS mock that I was looking at that had him at 66.
This is like they take all the mocks. They take all the media members' big boards.
Yeah,
It's actually a pretty cool site.
This is also his. These are their peaks, basically, or at least it says peak underneath Marion Hampton. So it looks like he's going to be drafted pretty early second round.
This is what it says. This consensus big board of each player's overall rankings for the 2025 NFL Draft was compiled using 128 big boards, 941 first-round mock drafts, and 1,052 team-based mock drafts. These numbers do not include all mock drafts in the database, but rather ones that are closest to the draft date.
Okay. Wow, they have Omarion Hampton in this thing. The Cowboys taking him at 12.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy. But if we're talking about mid-round guys, this is probably where we start. Travion Henderson, Quinshon Judkins, They were kind of like a Thunder Lightning ordeal in Ohio State this past year. Caleb Johnson, he's fast as hell, right? Or is he not fast? I feel like in game speed, he looked really, really quick. Home run hitter at Iowa.
He's a power back.
But he's a power back.
Power back, didn't test too well on the 40.
Yeah.
He wants to run through your face.
Uh-huh.
I like him. And the Giants' new running back coach was the running back coach at Iowa. And they had a formal meeting with him at the NFL Combine. You only get X amount of formal meetings.
Oh, yeah, the Giants have him on their board.
Yeah.
The Giants have him on their board. Dylan Sampson, we just talked about here. And I don't think Caleb Johnson would be a good kind of yin-yang to Tyrone Tracy.
Two different styles.
Yep. Dylan Sampson, we just talked about him. Big play guy, speedy, elusive, 5'8", 200 pounds. 87. Cam Scattaboo, who's making tons of plays down the stretch of the college football season. 88. So, we're talking about third-round guys here. I don't know, though.
Where do they have my guy Ollie Gordon going?
Ollie Gordon, 117.
I like Devin Neal as well from Kansas. Hard runner, durable back, all-time leading rusher at Kansas.
DJ Giddens, good guy as well. Kansas State.
This is a stacked running back
I watched
class.
him a few times. I mean, look at this. These are these guys right here. Ollie Gordon, Devin Neal, Giddens, and Trevor Etienne are some of the most productive backs in college this past year. Same with R.J. Harvey of UCF. He's all the way at the bottom of the board here. Here's the Miami running back, Damian Martinez, at 154.
Oh, love Damian Martinez.
He feels like a day 3 guy.
Hit you in the mouth. Run you over.
And
Sneaky day round 7 guy, Jordan James, also a physical runner.
Jordan James, you got Donovan Edwards all the way down here. Jordan James, don't know much about him. Taj Brooks, I like. We're kind of getting into the weeds down here now.
Yeah, those guys aren't even going to get drafted.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Hope we adequately answered that super chat then. Next up on the board, Double T. Back at it again. What's up, bro?
Theodore, what's happening, Beast? Andrew Thomas foot surgery recovery. Marsh, you have any info on this? He'll be ready to go. He'll be ready to go week 1.
No doubt.
Be ready to go week 1. Hopefully he's ready to go in week 18.
E. Kelly, what's going on? Yo! Is there any chance the Giants sign another receiver after re-signing Slayton? Marsh is pessimistic about this.
I'm not sure. I think if they sign a receiver, it's less than for what they paid Darius Slayton.
Does Cooper Kupp get less than Darius Slayton? Had a lot of suitors.
That's what they all say. Darius Slayton had a lot of suitors.
Darius Slayton had a lot of suitors.
Darius Slayton had a
Robust market.
robust market.
What does that mean? It means you're coping. It means you're tricking the Giants into thinking you have a robust market.
It was anything but robust,
It was non-existent.
literally.
Did not exist. Fairy dust. Fugazi, Fugazi, Awazi, Awoozi.
We didn't hear anything about him turning down deals to come back to the Giants.
Nope. Didn't hear anything about this team offered this to Darius Slayton. He might have not had another offer. Saw $12 million from the Giants. Agent said you're not getting more than that anywhere else. Sign on the dotted line.
I would love for the Giants to sign another wide receiver, homie. You scored 16.1 points per game last year, and you haven't added a new starter on the offense anywhere. I know a quarterback's coming. I know a right guard's coming. But for a team that has plans to draft a rookie quarterback, you would think building up the offense is a little more important. I don't know. Connor, what's happening, my friend? Do you think we'd have enough after a QB to get starting right guard as well? Yes. Would you guys bring back Hernandez or Zeitler? Yeah, I would. You got to get someone that could start. You got to get someone that could play. You got to get someone that can make an impact. You can't have a scrub there, especially if you're drafting a rookie quarterback. It doesn't. Literally, AC doesn't pump in here.
I have one on me right now. You want this one over here, Marsh?
No, I got one right here. It's actually a structural issue with this room. There's no air vent because if you go out there, like, I think that's something we should tell the building. AC does not come in this room because it gets super cold when you leave the door open.
Yeah, walk outside for 2 seconds. It's a big temperature decrease.
I'm actually going to alert the
Alert them! Alert, alert!
alert. Studio H does not get AC.
That feels like some sort of hazard that is not acceptable.
And a fan just blows around hot air.
That's correct.
Gwendolyn plays. What's happening? Anyone page 1 except Trey Lance? Oh, anyone on page 1 of the quarterback options? You have a much larger QB pool you're willing to pull from. Because if the New York Giants sign Mason Rudolph, I'm going to crash out. If the Giants sign Cooper Rush, I'm going to crash out. If the Giants sign Joe Flacco, I'm going to be very, very upset. Ryan Tannehill didn't even play football last year. The only quarterbacks I want from this list, Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson. Next tier, Mac Jones, Jameis Winston. After that, you're filing for unemployment, Joe Schoen. And someone asked if Gwendolyn Plays was my mother because they're super chatting a lot. And there's a fan of the show. My mom doesn't even watch the show. Liam, what's up? Sign Cup to entice Aaron Rodgers. That would set it to 60-40 Giants. Would love that. Would love that. Love that. I was high on. You're missing another R in there, I think. Rourke. Did play all season with a torn ACL. His brother, CFL star, former offseason Giant, Nathan Rourke.
There is one clear downside.
What is that?
And in my opinion, it's why you can't draft him.
Uh-huh.
He is Canadian.
Oh, no, out.
He's from Canada.
Out.
Did you think football was soccer at first? That's why he started playing?
For that reason, I'm out.
Uncle Rico to the Giants. I hear he can still spin it a quarter mile. Love the humor. You get me. Ricardo Romero. Why keep Hyatt? I don't think he does. Could he be used to get New York number 1? I don't think Jalen Hyatt is upping the attractiveness of a Giants trade offer to the Titans all that much.
No. He's not replacing the third-round pick that you need to give to them.
Yeah, because he was already a third-round pick, and he drove the car off the lot, and then you let the car sit in your driveway for 8 catches last year. They literally drove his value down.
Dude, he had like 40 snaps. Robert, the Jesus back at it again.
We sure Brady don't want to come back? LOL. I got to open this door. It's so hot. You could just feel the wind start to – it's like when you walk into an NFL stadium.
Yeah.
You get smacked in the face with AC when you open that door.
Yep.
Meaning it doesn't come in here.
We sure Brady doesn't want to come back, LOL.
What's up? Nah, I just – door open. I got this piece. It just lower it down 10 degrees in here.
It's already cooler. I can already feel it.
You can already feel it.
Yep.
I can literally feel the cold air on my legs. What? Yeah, Brady ain't coming back. I don't even think he can come back anymore legally. He would have to sell his minority ownership stake in the Raiders.
Which takes a while.
Yeah. Someone with a lot of money has to buy that. Yeah. Appreciate the support and the love.
The Jesus, you've been killing it all free agency long.
What up, Chris? Chris Reinbold. $5 super chat. Thank you, bro. Cup is released today. We should go get him. For leak. Chills. Bring me Cooper Cup. I think Cooper Cup can still ball.
Cooper Cup's a Giant.
Not at MetLife. There's only AC in December. So in a September game, Mr. Rick, when it's 90 degrees outside, there's no AC? I guess it's because really the only two NFL stadiums I've been to are the Houston Texans, the Indianapolis Colts, and the Dallas Cowboys, and all of those are indoor or can be indoor, and they have AC.
Yep.
Of course, they don't have AC, Mr. Rick. They send out calendars that go from September, October, November, December. And they give you 4-month calendars. How would I think they do AC?
Ridiculous.
There should be a retractable roof on that piece as well. Honestly, just build a new stadium. It's whatever. Jay Liv, $20 super chat. My man, thank you, bro. Slid in. What'd you slide into, Beast?
What are you sliding into, bro?
Slide. Jay Liv, slide.
Slide.
Slid into the Steelers talk chat. Sperry says prefers Pittsburgh, both the city and to the team situation. Giants offering more money. He's waiting to see if the Steelers increase their offer.
Yeah, Sperry definitely talked to Rodgers.
Yeah. I actually heard Jack Sperry talking to Aaron Rodgers.
I need a new pair of these. Dangerous things I do for that.
Called frostbite. LOL, Mr. Rick.
I would have left the city immediately. He's waiting to see if the Steelers increase their offer. Like,
I sat down and started my day at about 8:20. There's 5.5 hours ago almost.
13 signings this morning, all tracked and docked by Sam Brown.
I haven't written a name down. And what's the latest name on this?
the latest name was like Marcus
Speaking of
Mariota.
Sam Brown and Tyler Smith,
That's
you
me.
two guys are what I like to call degenerate gamblers.
That would fit the bill.
I'm on a break.
So you're on a break, meaning you've lost a lot in a row and you're looking for winners.
No, I told you about my Super Bowl performance.
You did.
I've only
What do we know about Poly Market Sports?
Polymarket is legit. Polymarket is where are we looking? What does it say about Rodgers?
It doesn't say anything about Rodgers.
Oh,
Breaking,
I'm all in on Polymarket.
the New York Giants are the favorite to make the first pick in the NFL draft.
Oh wow.
What does this mean for someone that doesn't know anything about Poly Market Sports?
It's like actually it's kind of like a sports stock market in a sense, and it isn't like something you can buy the stock based on the Giants being the favorite in them picking one overall in the draft. And right now, a lot of people have done that, and they've shifted the odds to make people believe that.
So
Giants
it's
are favored
based
to pick
off
number-
of
I don't think it's based off. I don't think it's based off of demand. Yeah.
I don't like it. That's like a layer that doesn't need to be there.
It was pretty big for the presidential election.
Why do you need stocks?
as you could see on screen right there. Poly Market Sports says breaking: the New York Giants are the favorite to make the first pick in the NFL draft.
Oh, yeah.
Do you put any stock into that?
I
Not
do.
trying to be funny.
No, I actually do.
Sam Brown, do you want to come stand here for 10 seconds as I go use the restroom?
Who will make the first pick in the NFL draft? Right now, it says the Giants are 46%, Titans 47. Yeah, you can buy. Yes. Well, I bet you a bunch of people went and bought Titans stock.
Well, who would want Titan stock?
Yeah, I mean,
Said
I'm
who would
looking
want
at it right
Titans
now.
stock?
The Titans have a 47% chance, and the Giants have a 46% chance. Meanwhile, the Jets at third at 19, Raiders at 16 and fourth.
I mean, the Jets, as of now, if Justin Fields is your starting quarterback, you feel like shit, right?
They gave him $20 million, Sam.
Well, yeah, you feel like
$20 million a year.
you got to feel like shit about that one. I think
Well, Garrett Wilson likes it. Garrett
that's
Wilson like the IG post.
they're boys.
They are. They're his college quarterback.
They're boys.
Um,
Sperry says he prefers Pittsburgh. Oh, is he talking about Aaron Rodgers?
yeah.
Am I allowed to
What are
put
your
my
thoughts
take
on
out?
Aaron Rodgers, Mr. Sam Brown? Tell the people.
I think this has been long gone. I think the Giants are the leverage play. Aaron
Giants
Rodgers
are
is
being
using
used.
Aaron Rodgers is pulling the leverage play on New York. Is my thought.
Trying to get that offer bumped up by Pittsburgh.
We got a bunch of bros spawned in. And let the record show, I would much rather see Marshall and the Giants succeed than Jack Sperry and the Steelers.
Yes.
That is a straight up fact.
They've had their chance. They made the playoffs every year for the last 10 years, and they haven't won one game.
It's the Tomlin way.
Obama was president last
It's the
time they won
Tomlin
a
way.
game.
I'm friends with a few Steelers fans. You should see. It's like weird how divided they are about Mike Tomlin. Some of them hate him.
Some of them don't like Tomlin. Also, I can say this thing about every Steelers fan that I know. They all think they're winning the Super Bowl every year.
Well, that's
They all think they're winning the Super Bowl every year.
between them and the Cowboys. We've got enough stupidity in this office.
Delusion.
We've got some just excessively bad sports knowledge in this place. That's got to be fixed, and it's got to be fixed now.
For a sports company, we should probably have sports knowledge going.
Once free agency's done, and between now and the draft, once the draft is done, I mean, we gotta whip these boys into shape a little bit because it's not good. Still haven't had a signing in quite some time here, by the way. The last signing was Marcus Mariota. That was, I'm checking Marshall's laptop. That was about 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, that makes sense.
45 minutes since our last actual bit of NFL news.
Not a JTAC. Says Tennessee not pursuing a quarterback in free agency. Ward and Shador gone. Yeah, I've heard rumblings about Tennessee pivoting to Russell Wilson potentially. That would be doomsday.
I remember
that'd
the
be
point in the offseason where it was like, oh, maybe Aaron Rodgers would be a good fit in Tennessee. That just never felt like an Aaron Rodgers style spot. There's not enough flair, not enough eyes on the program.
There's no aura with the Tennessee Titans.
There's no way the Wi-Fi is good enough to be able to zoom in on McAfee from Nashville.
No.
Right now, the only quarterback under contract with Tennessee is Will Levis.
Will Levis, that's it.
Mason Rudolph is a free agent, and, I think he'll wind up – he's going to be the Chase Daniel where he's going to start a game every 2 years and just bounce around the league for the next 10 years.
He's going to be the Week 18 MVP every season. He'll start playing when guys are sitting.
I think the Titans will wind up sticking at number one. I think they know Callahan's got to get a quarterback. Like, they brought Callahan in from Cincinnati because he's an offensive guy, because of the development of Joe Burrow over that 3-4 year stretch before he really left. So they need a quarterback. They know. I think they know in their heart of hearts Levis ain't it, much like a lot of us know that.
Yeah.
And so why not take a swing? What's the new GM? They fired Rand Carthon. Yes, Nick Borgonzi from the Chiefs. Why not make a splash in your first year by taking the consensus not even close number one quarterback in this class? Like, it's different than last year where some people had Caleb Williams, some people had Jaden Daniels. You got a handful of Drake May truthers.
Yeah.
There is one clear number one option in the NFL draft when it comes to the quarterback position. And as of now, the Giants got some work to do if they want a chance at getting him. The Titans, they could get him today if they want to.
You cannot force the Titans to trade down to number 3. Now, on the flip side, like Mike Borgonzi, first-year GM, do you want to tie your career now to Cam Ward without a great supporting cast around him? Like, the defense isn't great. The O-line's horrible. I
like Calvin Ridley.
You got Calvin Ridley, and that's it. I'd rather have Malik Neighbors and all the other resources the Giants have.
Oh, this just came in 25 seconds ago. Stone Forsythe is a New York Giant. I'm going to get that in the track.
Oh, he is so
bad.
He
Not a good football player?
He is so bad.
Legitimate tackle depth or no?
Colin Brown just said he sucks. Get in here, Seabreeze. He's one of the worst players I've ever seen.
Oh, God, he stinks.
I watched a lot of Seahawk football last year, and I know Colin Brown watched a lot of Seahawk football.
Dude, he stinks.
Bad.
What are the terms of the deal? Is it just like I'm assuming like a minimum?
1 year minimum, I'm assuming.
Gee, he stinks. It's depth, whatever.
Left tackle, right tackle?
He actually was a swing tackle, so he could play
tackle,
both.
yeah.
So I mean depth. I mean, do not want him playing football for long periods of time. But he has played, I think, 14 games for Seattle. What was it? 14 starts last season. Yeah.
And they were the worst offensive line in the league.
And they were terrible. He's just not a tackle in the NFL.
Old guy, young guy?
Young.
He's younger. He's out of University of Florida, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
He is horrible.
Yeah, not great.
The Giants did just go make a signing. Swing tackle, another one.
Good old Stone Forsythe.
So nothing good to say about him?
I mean, hey, you got depth. You got somebody a 90 camp body, but
Does he make the 53?
I don't know. I honestly don't think he does. I mean, I don't know the Giants tackle situation off the top of my head, but
Signed Hudson,
James Hudson, and they gave him $3 million a year.
$6 million cap.
Yeah. I think
I
there's
don't know.
opportunities for it to get higher.
unless Dayball unlocks something with him, I mean, he just, yeah,
Nothing good about it.
he's
I'm
big.
not joking.
He's
He
big.
got blown off the line of scrimmage every single time.
Yeah, because he's what, like 6'6", 6'8"?
He's a
something
big
like that?
guy.
He's a big dude. He's just, yeah, never could. He was a developmental like day 3 pick by Schneider, and yeah, they just never turned him into anything. Just a nothing burger. But it's news, baby.
Alrighty, there
It's
you go.
news.
Hearing from Cullen and Tyler Smith, who have watched a good amount of Seahawks football over the last couple of years. I'd like to.
I'd like to as well.
I would love that.
Tyler Smith won too. Thanks, legend. That's. Show what you gotta show.
Unreal. I don't even know what to say. I
Oh,
don't even know what to say.
Really?
Is that something I should say on the show? I think so.
I think so too.
I think so too.
A lot of people in here know who he is. That ruined my day.
That ruined. I just saw that as well, and
How
I
did you see that?
CTM sent it to me. She asked me about him a couple of weeks ago. I reached out to him, and not good. Before we talk about Stone Forsythe signing with the New York Giants, I do have some really bad news to pass along, and I am not even sure what to really say here, as this is heartbreaking and devastating. But someone who is, and forever will be, one of the realest real ones that there ever was, is, and someone that supported this channel more than I could have ever asked, someone that was genuinely one of the nicest people I have ever met. I have awful news to say that Bill Hartnett has passed away. If you are someone that has watched this channel at all for the last 3 years, you know who Bill Hartnett is. And he has passed away February 3rd of 2025.
Oh my goodness.
William James Hartnett Jr., age of 56, passed away Monday 3rd of 2025.
Oh, that is March 3rd, February 3rd.
I don't really know what to say. I'm heartbroken. My body is shaking. Man, that is devastating.
That
That is devastating.
awful, awful, awful news. Heart goes out to Bill's family
Yeah.
through all this. That's way too soon, man. 56. That's way too soon. Definitely a more somber tone now that I've learned that.
That is heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. Literally one of the nicest people you'll ever meet in your life.
so selfless, generous, personable, loved chopping it up, loved sharing part of his life with us. It was always personal when Bill Hartnett.
Sincere.
Sincere.
Kind. Meaningful.
Always felt like we were having a meaningful conversation when he would join the show, and it's truly awful.
That's tough, man. That is not good. Oh man. I know Bill loved this channel, and I know Bill loved this show, and I know Bill loved the Giants. And Bill loved us, and I know Bill loved me, and fuck. That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Mr. Rick says, Bill was so happy to get the Giants 100-year commemorative coin. He thanks me personally. Such a small token made a humble man so happy. My heart is broken.
Literally one of the most just kind people you'll ever meet. One of the first people to support this channel in a way that not a lot of people have. Someone that believed in me.
Yep.
Someone that I know would do anything to support anyone that was a good person. And to have that happen, that's... fuck.
It's horrible. Appreciate everybody in the chat showing love to Bill. You guys are very kind.
All I have been sent, and maybe CTM knows more. I know she's not in here at the moment. William James Hartnett Jr., age 56, of Torrance, California. Passed away on Monday, February 3rd, 2025. April 14th, 1968. February 3rd, 2025. Bill on the grill.
We will get to everybody's super chats. Don't worry about that. Just some unfortunate news that we've heard. Appreciate everybody being kind and respectful in the chat. Myself only being on this channel for a year, I heard a lot from Bill. Heard from him on Knicks Now.
Didn't even like basketball,
Didn't
but
even
he would
like
come over to
basketball.
just hang out and support the show.
Yep. Believed in Marshall, believed in what we got going here. It's very, very sad. A true friend of the show.
Man, that's heartbreaking. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough.
Appreciate every day you got. Hug your relatives. Tell people that you love them. 'Cause you never know, man. You only get one of these things. It's precious.
There's a link going in the chat of, it looks like Dignity Memorial. I don't really know what it is, but it looks like you can send flowers. Looks like you can send a gift. I would like to see if there's a GoFundMe for the funeral. I would like to support. Don't really know what to do. That's not what I was expecting. I don't see a B-Dog in the chat. There you go. Wow. That's...
Oh.
That is not good.
We're lucky to know Bill.
We were lucky to know him, and we were lucky to have him as a supporter of this channel and a friend. I knew if I ever needed anything, never met him a day in my life in person,
He'd be there.
I could call him, and I know he'd lend me his friendship. That's tough. I'm going to try to figure out if there's a page that we can support some type of, I mean, it was a month ago, so I'm sure the funeral already happened. I don't know. All right. We'll see you later. Come on, man. Well, stop that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Have some respect. Have some respect. Have some respect. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. If you're going to say something stupid, it's going to be the last time you're going to watch this channel ever. So I'd be very careful what you type. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you anything. Rest in peace to Bill Hartnett.
Yep.
A friend. A friend. A supporter. And someone that I'm going to deeply miss. I'm going to deeply miss him. I think anyone that has watched this show for the last 3 years has seen Bill Hartnett in the chat. Has seen the support he's had. We would talk all the time outside of the show. And I think anyone that came in contact with Bill Hartnett in this stream, knew he was the nicest person in the world. Didn't have a bad word to say about anyone. Didn't want to do anything except be a good person. A good person. I will never forget Bill Hartnett. I know Bill would want us to keep the show going.
Yeah.
I know that. And I know if Bill was still here with us, he'd be in this chat like he was every show. Every show, every day, every video we would put out. Bill Hartnett would watch. Bill Hartnett would comment. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Rick. As soon as if I get any more information on Bill, on ways to support his family, I will be very quick to pass it along. Bill, we love you. We appreciate you. And we're going to pray for your family, my man.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Can't believe how terrible some people are in this world, man. That's what makes Bill such a good person. This place is filled with terrible people. And he was one of the best there ever was. William James Hartnett Jr. This is the link. This is the only thing I have. It's the only thing I have. This link is all I got. That's all I have. Oh man, that's pretty. That's tough. That's really tough. I don't really know what to do here. I don't know.
It's up to you, brother.
If you guys are going to send in super chats for Bill, what I would say is wait to send your money to support him. Wait to send your money to support him. That's what I would say. We obviously appreciate it, but I would like Bill and his family to receive that and be able to use it in a way to any way of their liking. So Tylee Bradshaw, I appreciate it. The $5 super chat, absolutely rest in peace to Bill. Absolutely rest in peace to Bill. tell you this much, this channel wouldn't be where it's at without Bill.
Yep.
And that's not hyperbole. That's the truth. That's the truth. Francesco. I don't know who Bill was, and I'm sorry for your loss. Why don't you tell a funny story with Bill so we can remember him with some laughs? Every time I would do an at-home video at my old apartment, I would film my at-home videos in my kitchen, and the fridge would be in the background. When I would film at-home videos in the townhome that I live in at the moment, in the background there would be shutters. And every time I would film a video at home, he would send in a super thanks of any dollar amount and either say fridge or shutters. And that's it. And that's it. Fridge, shutters, every single time. Every single time. Just a genuine person, man. A genuine person. We love you, Bill. Where is A-Rod? $5 super chat. Rest in peace, Bill. Rest in peace. My heart is broken. Rest in peace to Bill.
Appreciate all the super chats that have shouted out Bill, but like Marsh said,
I don't want you guys, I don't know how to convey the message. I just want, if people want to support Bill, I'm going to find out a way for us to come together as a channel to support him. And it'd mean a lot to me if everyone supported in that way. So, no words, man. Kenya, death ends a life, not a relationship. Yeah, that's
right.
That's tough, man. Oh, man. I don't know if there's a GoFundMe. I just figured out the news. I don't know how to get in contact with anybody. All I have is that link. All I have is that link. Right here. If anybody wants to put on their investigative hat and find out a way to I just Googled his name, William James Hartnett Jr., and CTM was the one who sent that to me. I don't know how she found out. I'm sure she did the same way. Well, no, how I know Bill was loved on this channel. Corinne messaged me last month. Says, Marsh, we haven't seen Bill in a while. Have you heard from him? I said, I'll reach out to him. I didn't hear back from him. And now we know why. So, when other viewers realize that people don't come around anymore, I think that says everything you need to know about what type of person Bill is and was. So if anybody wants to try to find a way to do some research, I know I will as well. And once I have a way for to support his family and show our gratitude, I will let everyone know. I will let everyone know. I'll let everyone know. The only link that I have with any information is that one. That's all we got. K's and Zero says Tom Grossi talked about Bill on his channel. I think maybe his family reached out to him. Maybe you can try and ask him to get in contact with Bill. That's a great idea. I know Tom Grossi does a huge charity every year, and Bill was one of the biggest supporters for that. Tells you the type of person he is. He was heavily involved in Tom Grossi's channel. I will reach out to him. Alfonso, I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, I don't say that lightly. And Bill was a very close person to me. When someone you've never met shows you the love and support and the want to see you be successful, that's all Bill wanted. Bill is Giants Now by Chat Sports.
Yep. Through and through.
That's tough, man. That's a gut punch. It hasn't been the same with him not in here. I'll say that much. Wow. Wow. Tough. That's tough. Oh, man. I know Bill would want this show to go on because he's one of the most selfless people you'll ever meet. And he would want the people out there to still get their Giants news. And that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
All right. All right, where were we at earlier here?
Oh, man, that's... Do you have some news? The Giants have signed Stone Forsythe, offensive tackle who last played for the Seattle Seahawks. and Aaron Rodgers has been officially released by the New York Jets.
All right.
Do you want to grab some Forsyth graphics or something?
Yeah.
Screenshot some PFF stuff or
Good cut.
something. Probably get a cut out of that with the latest news on Rodgers.
Yeah. This is
Jared, I will look into that. The site that I have for Bill isn't very it doesn't give really any information. Logan Rega. At leaving a message on his site saying, "You will be missed, Will. Love all of the content that you produced on the New York Giants Chat Sports channel." That's very nice of you, Logan. Mr. Friolero. I never had the honor to meet Bill in person, but thanks to him, I'm still doing music. He listened to my music and kept helping me over messages on how to make it sound better. He was a genuine nice guy. Love you, Bill. I wouldn't be where I am right now without you. I owe you everything. God bless you and your family. Thanks for being the first person to welcome me to Giants Now. I will forever thank you for treating me like family and always inviting me to visit. I'm sorry for never being able to do so. It's very nice of you, Mr. Friolero. Rest in peace to Bill Hartnett. Rest in peace. For all the people that are coming in the chat, Bill Hartnett, longtime viewer, longtime supporter, and a friend of mine, and everyone in this chat that ever came across him has passed away. Has passed away. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Yep, George, probably not the best use of your time. Probably not best use of your time for you ever to be on this channel again. So we'll see you later. The entitlement of some people, man, it's actually ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. We're going to jump in to talk about Stone Forsyth coming up in a little bit. We're going to talk about Aaron Rodgers. Corinne, anybody that has anything even remotely disrespectful to say, block them from the channel. If you don't have respect for Bill, you don't deserve to watch this content. Giants now is what it is because of Bill. This channel isn't what it is because we talk about the Giants. This channel is what it is because of the community. That's why. Mikey Marshall at chatsports.com, Mikey. Marshall at chatsports.com. Absolutely will do, Kyle. As soon as I find out any way to support Bill and his family, I will pass along the message to everybody here, and we will all support. And we will all support, because I know Bill would do that for us. I know Bill would do that for us. 56 years old. 56 years old. $56 years old. All right. Start with. Let's run through the graphics that we have so I can familiarize myself with them. I'm going to try my best to move on because I know Bill would want this show to go on and Bill would want us to continue to get you guys the Giants content you're looking for. Appreciate everybody for sticking with us. Appreciate everybody that has anything nice to say about Bill. So, thank you for the people that are complaining that we're not talking about Stone Forsythe. You can go fuck yourself. And you can unsubscribe from this channel, or you could just type me in the chat and we'll block you. Make it easy for you. Some things are bigger than football. Some things are bigger than NFL free agency. Alan, I think you misunderstood, but I know you don't want to be blocked. I know what you mean. Some things are bigger than NFL free agency. This channel is what it is because of you all. This channel lost a really good person. A really good person. Sick. Sick. Say it again. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get that social of the one of him just being released, and then we can roll through all those. Adam Schefter saying the Giants are waiting on Aaron Rodgers. They're interested in Russell Wilson as well. Jordan Raanan adding Adam Schefter on the Giants QB situation, waiting on Rodgers. Interested in Wilson. Russ has other options too. So that's what we got for the latest stuff there. As soon as I find out any way to support any way to support Bill, I will send it on the channel. I will post it on the community page. I'll share it on my social medias. I will do the best I can to get you guys the information that we all need. I know there are thousands of people on this channel that love Bill. I know there are thousands of people on this channel that want to support Bill and his family. Bill went through some tough times. Bill went through some tough times, and Bill was one of the most loving people you ever meet. as I scroll through our DMs that we have together. The first year of this channel, I used to wear a Giants hard hat on my head. For the next season, Bill wanted to buy me a new hard hat. We were lucky enough to send Bill a Chat Sports hat, Chat Sports bottle opener, and a 100th year commemorative coin for the New York Giants. Say it again. It is a quote from Raanan. Raanan quote tweeted it. You could probably just screenshot both. Bill wanted to send us this Giants hat that lit up. Bill wanted to do whatever he could to make this channel better. That's the type of person he is. On August 9th, 2024, Bill was our Super Chat MVP, and we were going to send him this plaque with replica tickets on it. That's what the MVP got. Thing is, Bill already had one that was better with color and pictures. When he won that, he said, send it to Karen. He said, send it to Karen. I believe you get what you give. Just before my dad passed away, he got me this for my birthday. He and my grandpa, both from the Bronx, raised me to be a Giants fan. My first Giants memory is 1973 at my grandpa's house, and he told me to turn off the sound. Quote, these announcers aren't worth crap. Makes me happy that I told Bill I love him in this chat. That's awesome. It's a great idea, Mr. Rick. It's a great idea. I got into a kerfuffle with a Giants content creator on Twitter before, and he let me know, you know I'm Team Marshall Green. That hurts. That's tough. That's tough, man. To 5-0 Theo, Pete, Joe, and Corinne. We love you guys. I'm just all I will ask is we'll find a way to donate a lot of the proceeds today, and we'll continue to try to find a way to support him and his family. Uh, that's tough. That's really tough. Alrighty. I know Bill would want us to keep on going because I know Bill is selfless as they come, and he would want to make sure that all of the Giants Now Real ones out there were up to date. So I'm going to do my best to keep this going, and the rest of this show is for Bill. The rest of this show is for Bill. I don't know if he was ill. What's very sad is I know his wife had cancer, and I'm pretty sure she beat cancer at the beginning or end of at the beginning of 2025 or at the end of 2024 or something close to that. I don't want to be misquoted. And now this. Devastating. Just devastating. Just absolutely devastating, man. Devastating. We love you, Bill. Always will. If you haven't told your loved ones you love them today, do it right now, please. Because you never know. You never know. Make something of your life. Make something of your life. All right. All righty. Oh yeah, it's on me. I don't even know where we're at. What doc? Day 3? All right. Let's do it. Yeah. All righty, let's do it. NFL free agency continues to roll on here on day 3, and with the official league year about to be kicked off, Joe Schoen adds another piece to the offensive line. Also, we've got a major Aaron Rodgers update to talk about. Adam Schefter hopped on ESPN, and he talked about the Giants. He talked about the Steelers and what could happen with Aaron Rodgers. But the offensive tackle, Stone Forsythe, is signing what appears to be a 1-year deal to join the New York Football Giants. At the time of recording this video, we do not know exactly what the contract is. Knowing the type of player that Stone Forsythe is, I am anticipate this being a 1-year deal that is very close to the veteran minimum, maybe a 2-year deal that is a little bit more than the veteran minimum. We're going to get into a deep update on, or a deep dive into who Stone Forsythe is, but this is why you subscribe to the channel, because if the Giants make a move, we have you covered. If you want to stay up to date on everything New York Giants when it comes to free agency, the offseason, the NFL draft, and you want to have a place on game days to join the best Giants community on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and let's go Big Blue. Stone Forsythe, last year, to be honest with you, not that good of a football player. I honestly think that Forsythe will be competing to make this roster. In 2024, he played 414 snaps for Seattle. He was flagged 3 times, had a PFF grade of 43.1, a run blocking grade of 51.6, and a pass blocking grade of 41.3. And after 6 games in 2024, Stone Forsythe has given up by far the most pressures of any offensive tackle in the NFL, 35 via Pro Football Focus. And in 2023, he was a little bit better. 497 snaps, 2 penalties, the run blocking grade up to 71.4, but the PFF grade and the pass blocking grade remain a little bit low. We know that the New York Giants season has fallen off the rails a couple of times now. Once there has been injuries to Andrew Thomas. Once there has been injuries to the offensive line. We've already seen the New York Giants have gone out and added some depth on this offensive line to try to improve it. They added the swing tackle Hudson, who last put Jonathan Hudson, says he? James Hudson, excuse me. James Hudson, swing tackle for the Cleveland Browns. He is coming over to join the New York Giants. They gave him about $6 million. James Hudson signing a 2-year, $12 million deal. So Joe Schoen is placing an importance on going out and getting some NFL talent at the backup tackle positions instead of going out and signing a guy like Chris Hubbard in Week 12 or going out and signing guys that have played for this team in the past in Week 18 and not having to rely on Justin Pugh coming off the couch. So now your offensive line at this moment looks like this. Andrew Thomas, John Runyon, John Michael Schmitz still don't have a starting right guard at the moment. So I'm going to slot Jake Kubas in there. And you got Jermaine Illuminor. And you got James Hudson III as your backup left tackle. Josh Azudu as your backup left guard. Austin Schlottman backing up JMS. Evan Neal, I believe and heard at the NFL Combine, he's slotting into your right guard at the backup spot for now. And Stone Forsythe, who is now a member of this football team. Forsythe is known more so as a right tackle, but we've seen in the past he could play a little bit of left tackle as well. As you see, that year he played 213 snaps at left tackle and 283 snaps at right tackle. He's got good size, at 6'8" and over 300 pounds. He's shown the ability to at least be able to hold up in some games. But I'm going to keep it honest with you here. He's a below average offensive lineman, and I think that's being relatively nice. But that's what it is. When you're looking for depth pieces on the offensive line, there are going to be players that aren't that good. And you're hoping that Forsythe, at 27 years old, gets to learn from Andrew Thomas and grows a little bit under Carmen Brasillo. And his ability to be versatile and play left tackle and right tackle hopefully keeps your season afloat if and when there are injuries to this offensive line. I anticipate it being a 1-year, 2-year deal for very low money. Grade the signing of Stone Forsythe for me. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to give it a C. Meh. It is what it is. Nothing crazy. I like the idea of going out and making it a priority to sign depth at the tackle spot. This team has had their season ruined because of not having swing tackle. Well, now you got Hudson. Now you have Forsythe. Hopefully one of them is good enough to be able to fill in if needed. Hopefully they never play. What's going on with Aaron Rodgers? What is going on with Aaron Rodgers? Do we want to start with the most recent, or do we want to start with the beginning of the day? Let's start with the most recent reports coming in from Adam Schefter. It is now official. The Jets are releasing Aaron Rodgers after 4 p.m. today. The Jets will take on $49 million in dead money by releasing Rodgers. He's being designated as a post-June 1 cut, meaning they'll carry his $21 million cap hit until June 1 when it drops to $14 million, saving $7 million. But they then will absorb a $35 million cap hit in 2026. Adam Schefter just hopped on ESPN, and he talked about Aaron Rodgers, saying the Giants, they're waiting on Aaron Rodgers. They are also interested in Russell Wilson. Also added that Jordan Raanan saying that Schefter is reporting that Russell Wilson has other options too. Adam Schefter also saying that Aaron Rodgers has not communicated to either team what his timeline is or what his preference is. So we don't really have too much information. My guy Slick Rick, friend of the program, fan of the show, maybe a future guest on the show, he tweeted out some stuff this morning saying, here we go, with a picture of Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers. He also adds a picture saying it's looking like Plan C time for the New York Giants. And he has this photo of Russell Wilson wearing a Giants hat saying, Giants Nation, how are you doing? And then Slick Rick also saying no one in the Giants building knows when Aaron Rodgers' decision will be made. That checks out with what Adam Schefter said. They're expecting him to be a Steeler and have begun preparing contingency plans. They were told Aaron Rodgers will be announcing the decision himself. They are on Panda Watch. Then Pat McAfee this morning retweeting a tweet from 2021. Why would he retweet that today? I don't know. Quoting Aaron Rodgers when Rodgers says, I love Pittsburgh. It's a great blue-collar town. And Mike Tomlin is a fantastic coach who knows how to lead players and love playing for them. At this point, I don't know what Aaron Rodgers is going to do. Sounds like the Giants are still in, according to Adam Schefter. Would you want him as a member of this football team? Do you want Aaron Rodgers on the Giants? Better question. Will the Giants sign Aaron Rodgers? I think they want him badly. So they haven't signed a quarterback. And the ball is now in Aaron Rodgers' court. Will the Giants end up signing him? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. As I know there's only going to be real ones watching the video to the end of this point. Just want to share some very sad news. Bill Hartnett, longtime subscriber, longtime follower, and supporter of this channel, has passed away. And that is heartbreaking for me. Bill was someone I never met in person, but over the last 3+ years, he has become a close friend of mine and someone that I know would take the jacket off his back if I was cold. I could call Bill anywhere. As soon as I find out any more information about Bill Hartnett and how we, Giants Now, and how we, the Giants Now family, can support, I will be sure to pass it along. Bill, we love you. Thank you for everything you've done for this channel, and thank you for everything you've done for me. Just one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. One of the most caring, thoughtful, and genuine people in the world. As soon as I find out any way to support Bill and his family, I will be sure to pass along the word. Bill, rest in peace. We love you. Very sad. Very sad. As we do have some breaking news here, free agent quarterback Russell Wilson is scheduled to fly tonight to Cleveland to visit with the Browns on Thursday, before being scheduled to fly to New York on Thursday night to visit Friday with the Giants. Wow. So Russell Wilson is flying to Cleveland to visit with the Browns on Thursday, and then he's going to visit with the Giants on Friday. Breaking news, Russell Wilson going to Cleveland Friday. I'll say this much. If the Browns sign Russell Wilson and the Browns trade for Kenny Pickett, they're not drafting a quarterback. They're not drafting a quarterback.
Do we want Russell Wilson to be a Brown?
If Russell Wilson goes to the Browns and Aaron Rodgers goes to the Steelers, what are the Giants going to do?
It's like a 3-pick QB.
It's a good point.
See,
It's a good point. Do we want Russell Wilson to be a Brown?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Does this say they don't love Cam Ward or Shador, you think?
Why would they be meeting with him at all?
Or is this a agent play to put pressure on the Giants?
His agent is a slime ball.
Why would the Browns be willing to do that? I don't know. A lot of thoughts in my head about that.
Very interesting. We did get some absolute steamers.
Russell Wilson to the Browns means a QB sliding to number 3. Does the team that signs Russell Wilson and trades for Kenny Pickett draft a QB at number 2? I don't know. I don't know. Do we maybe want to add that in to the video?
Like a quick,
Quick little cold open?
yeah, probably.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, all right, I'm going to message Jack. I'll just make that social real quick. Literally just need the social.
Give us a sec. Appreciate everyone's patience today. It means a lot. Wow. Russell Wilson. Visit set up with the Giants. But before the Giants, it's the Cleveland Browns.
Very odd. Do you want to just go just this? That's all we need. I could throw this up too after just to have something.
Yeah, he's going to change to NFL.
Yeah.
Maybe that weigh-in. Do you want Russell Wilson, Y for yes, N for no?
Yeah.
Or what was the one we used for Rodgers?
Will you?
S for sign, P for pass.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. Appreciate everybody who has shown respect. And I appreciate people who are people. I'm embarrassed that some of the people in the chat acted like that today. I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry that they are even allowed in here. Oh, what a day, man. That was...
That good?
Slick Rick on Twitter. Mr. Unlimited visiting the Giants on Friday. Giants contingency plan moving forward and trying to put some pressure on Aaron to get out of his K-hole and officially decide.
Ready?
All right, let's do it. Yep. We've got some breaking news here on the channel to break down on Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers, and the New York Giants going out and signing another offensive lineman. Let's start with this. Adam Schefter breaking the news. Sources, free agent quarterback Russell Wilson is scheduled to fly tonight to Cleveland to visit with the Browns on Thursday before being scheduled to fly to New York on Thursday night to visit Friday with the New York Giants. So the Giants are bringing in Russell Wilson for a visit. But on Friday, a day after he has a visit with the Cleveland Browns. My first thing that I thought when I saw this was, if you trade for Kenny Pickett and you sign Russell Wilson, are you going to draft a quarterback at number 2? There's been a lot of smoke around Shedeur Sanders or Cam Ward being the pick at number 2. I don't know if that makes you not want to draft a quarterback, but it sure is awfully interesting. Could this be a power play by Russell Wilson and his agent to put some pressure on the Giants to up their offer? Is this the Giants putting pressure on Aaron Rodgers to make his decision? A lot of stuff flying around right now. But Russell Wilson, going to visit with the Browns, then going to visit with the Giants. And we've said it all along. Our belief here on this channel, based on what we know and what we've been told, if the New York Giants are unable to sign Aaron Rodgers, which is absolutely priority number 1, they are going to pivot to Russell Wilson. And my question to you is this. Should the Giants just go out and sign Russell Wilson right now? Should they go out and say, Rodgers, we're done waiting for you? Should they just go out and sign Russell Wilson? Type S for sign, type P for pass, and let me know. Evan Ingram to the Broncos.
And Bo next gets a shiny new toy.
What do you make of it?
I think that if Cleveland signs Russell Wilson, they're not drafting a quarterback. And that's good news for the Giants. I wouldn't be surprised if this is Russ. This is definitely Russ trying to get more money. That's what it seems like to me. I mean, if I'm Russell Wilson, I'd be
Diana Rossini.
Oh boy.
Vikings decision makers are still evaluating their options at QB, including the possibility of signing Aaron Rodgers. Sorry to cut you off.
You're good. You're good. That's not good news for the Giants. That's not good news for the Giants. I think Russ is trying to get more money. I think Russ is trying to increase his market. Because I don't see why going back to Pittsburgh or going to New York, whatever team doesn't sign Aaron Rodgers, wouldn't be a more desirable spot than the Browns are right now.
Do you know who's on the highlight cut?
Yeah, Jack.
Can you tell them to export in high quality? Thank you. Wow. A lot coming in right now. Giants signed Stone Forsythe, a swing tackle, who's going to be competing to make this roster. Smitty watched a lot of Seahawks games this year as he did some producing on that channel. Colin Brown, who y'all saw earlier, is a diehard Seahawks fan.
He's a bum.
And we talked to Tyler Jones as well, the host of the Seahawks channel at Chat Sports. Nobody had nice things to say about him. But I don't mind the idea of putting throwing a couple darts at that backup tackle spot, as the Giants have had their season fall off the rails a couple of years now due to not having any NFL talent behind Andrew Thomas. Stone Forsythe played against the Giants this year.
Let me see how he graded out.
I'm watching the tape. Not doing bad against Brian Burns.
In pass block, he graded out 35.4 in that game.
35.4. How many snaps?
100% of them.
Pressures?
5.
Sacks?
0.
So 5 pressures. I mean, there's a reason that Seattle's not bringing him back.
Yeah. He's
We're not going to lie to you guys and say the Giants hit the lottery on a swing tackle and Stone Forsythe.
He's been there for 4 years. They probably they knew he wasn't good enough to bring back. That was probably his second best game of the season, actually. Or first 2 games of the year were his best. Pressures and hurries are pretty similar, huh?
Pressures or hurries, hits combined, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, hurries, hits, and sacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not good. Do you want to roll through super chats?
Wow. Busy half hour in the NFL news cycle wise.
Would you just get anything good?
I'm just saying everything that just happened.
Oh, yeah.
Stick with us. Just getting rocking and rolling here on the channel.
Yep. Big
Appreciate
dogs
ya.
got to eat. Big
Got-
dogs got to eat.
Dogs gotta eat, man. Russell Wilson. You want to put that in the player top, maybe? Just have some on screen about it. What do y'all think? Do y'all want Russell Wilson on this football team? Would you stop waiting for Aaron Rodgers and go get Russell Wilson?
Let us know.
I'm not.
No. I'm not either.
What the hell, man?
What the hell?
Huh.
What happened?
The food order that I got is just completely wrong. That was disgusting.
Wait, so when is Russ is meeting with the Browns?
Oh my God, I messed it up. That's so deceiving.
Oh,
So on this order, you can
Yeah.
order tacos.
yeah.
I click steak.
Uh-huh.
Then it says veggies. I'm like, yeah, I'll get some veggies on there.
Yeah.
Just get veggie taco.
Oh my God, I actually would crash.
Today is a horrible day. I'm so hungry. I mean, why is that? Why is that even an option? I was thinking street tacos, add veggies, add like onions or like
Yeah.
peppers. Not a fucking veggie taco. Sorry.
You guys would all be mad too.
I bite into it. It's mush.
That's gross. Did you get a quesadilla too?
No, I paid extra for some flautas.
Oh.
3 little flautas. I just. Not a good
This is
day.
heavy
Not a
as
good
hell.
day.
What the- Oh my God. Why they slice me chips?
Oh, wow. Veggie tacos for lunch. Nice. Not eating that shit.
I have my Chinese from like 2 days ago. If you want chicken fried rice in there in the fridge. How's this?
Couple of things over the last. Russell Wilson visiting with the New York Giants. But a day after visiting with the Cleveland Browns.
Browns first.
Oh. Unreal. Unreal, wow. Evan Ingram's deal, 2 years, $23 million, 16 and a half. you got over there? Chips and sauce must be nice. Kanashi, congrats to you. Congrats to you, Kanashi. Says Marsh, it's my fiance and I's 6-year anniversary. Getting Aaron Rodgers today would make it even better. Congratulations.
Grats.
Thursday's misspelled. Then you got an S in there instead of an A.
Oh, thank you.
A flauta is like a taquito.
It's a taquito with cheese on top.
A taquito. There was no cheese on this one, just like pretty much chopped chicken rolled up in a small tortilla and then fried.
There you go.
You know what a taquito is? Damn, you're from up north. Y'all are all from up north. Taquitos, things that it looks like it's a rolled up
I knew what a taquito was when I lived in New York.
tortilla with some sort of protein in between, and they're in your freezer. Freezer food taquitos. This one's from an actual Mexican restaurant.
Yo, what is this? This is the. Oh, I guess I got the burrito, not the quesadilla. Steak egg burrito.
Wow. Aaron Rodgers. Maybe a Vike. Maybe a Viking.
You don't believe that?
I did get some rice and beans. I'll eat that, I guess. Unbelievable. Alrighty, let's catch up on some of these super chats. Thank you to people for being patient and understanding today is a difficult day for everyone involved. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Please do so. What's up, Mitch HDJ confirmed?
All right. Let me get these supers rolled up.
There we go. Giants are re-signing Amir Smith-Marset to a 1-year deal. Love that. Amir Smith-Marset returning to the New York Giants, a move that I wanted them to desperately make. They've ignored the kick returner and punt returner role under Joe Schoen. Not any longer. Amir Smith-Marset, who I thought honestly did a damn good job when he was on this football team, is back. He also had a kick return that felt like a kick in the groin as he ran one back after halftime against the Indianapolis Colts. Amir Smith-Marset, return specialist, returning to the New York Football Giants. I love it. Or was it was the kick return against the Colts? I think it was, right?
Against the Colts, it was right after the half.
Right after the half. He had the one against the Saints that got called back in the punt. That's what it was.
Oh, punt.
Give me some 87s in the chat for our guy Amir Smith-Marset returning to the New York Giants. I'm a fan, I'm a fan, I'm a fan.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
I love that move. I mean, that first year Joe Schoen was here, he completely ignored the position. Giants had like 3 fumbles on punts. Adoree Jackson almost tears his ACL, and we had to see Eric Gray back there. I never want to see Eric Gray again trying to return a punt or a kick.
He fumbles it.
He can't even carry the football. Can't even carry the football. Honestly, really like that signing. He said, I don't remember where he said it or if someone quoted him on it. The report, I don't remember what it was. Essentially, he said he wants a shot to play receiver too.
Okay, we can give him that.
Yeah. Great athlete, great speed. Can you get behind the defense? Can you grow as a receiver? I thought he did a great job. Was he cool with exporting in high quality?
I don't think I got a response on that.
Makes a huge difference, and there's no reason not to anymore. First was because of slow upload time. It's like that's just not the truth. $1,600 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon.
If you want the Giants to sign a quarterback, smack it. Smack the like button.
God, I wish I had those tacos. Those would have hit.
Fact.
I'm not eating these veggie tacos.
I'm not gonna lie, man. The tacos hit.
Thanks, bro. Thanks. All righty.
Want to try attacking these?
Let's do it. Ricky, Bobby's dad. No way Rodgers wants a rookie to push him out. I think when you're a 41-year-old quarterback, you know the territory you're in.
Days are numbered, bro.
He's a smart guy.
Yep.
He knows. He knows. Nicholas, what's up, man? Worry the Eagles or Cowboys scoop up Russ for QB2? No.
Russ wants to start.
Russ wants to start, and no, actually not at all. And the Eagles just traded for Dorian Thompson-Robinson, I believe.
They did.
Yeah, not worried at all about that, to be honest with you, man. Gwendolyn plays. I don't mind if we get the first overall pick. Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that. You get to guarantee that you get to pick the quarterback you want. And that's what the Giants want to do. Edwin, 3 years, $6 million. He pay us.
I don't know what this is about.
I don't know what you're talking about, Edwin. If you want to add some context to that, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. Michael, Marcus Mariota price draft guard from Arizona. Marcus Mariota returned to the Washington Commanders.
Yep.
So, unfortunately, that plan is dead. Jay Liv. Oh, boy. I do some real reporting and offered to contact OSHA on your behalf, and that's how you repay me. Jay Liv, we love you, bro. We love you, man. Rich, We need to put his name on the first helmet giveaway. Again, awesome. We are going to come up with something awesome here on the channel to honor Bill Hartnett to the best we can. To the best we can. He deserves it. Drew Congdon, RIP to a real one. Angel on the red line. Rest in peace to Bill Hartnett.
There's going to be a couple of these coming up as well, so just keep that in mind.
Tanner Wall, Marshall, my condolences for you and the people affected by the loss of Bill. Prayers are up. You've got a whole community rooting for y'all. Rest in peace, Bill. Again, I appreciate everybody that has supported, is sending in super chats to support Bill. As soon as I find out a way to support Bill, his family, and anything beyond that, I will be sure to let you guys know. I'm going to make a very strong contribution on behalf of this channel, on behalf of this company, and on my own personal wallet.
Darius Slay, 1 year, $10 million, fully guaranteed with the Steelers.
Darius Slay to the Steelers, 1 year, $10 million. Rest in peace to Bill Hartnett. Isaac Preston, $2 super chat. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for supporting the channel. James Fitzpatrick, guys, big Jet fan here, but love your content on Giants and Knicks. Root for the Giants also, and hope you get Aaron Rodgers. Look at his stats the last 10 games. The defense sucked. Yeah, I thought he started to play really well down the stretch. And I still think he throws one of the better footballs in the world. Isaac, yo, O-line Stone Forsyth. Yo, Isaac Preston. Kenya, or Paul Bigelow. 45 minutes until Rodgers is officially a free agent.
This is where we were at the 3. This is a while ago.
Aaron Rodgers has been released by the New York Jets. Aaron Rodgers has been released by the New York Jets. Troy, any signings? Who won 50-50? Why so melancholy? Any signings? The Giants have signed Amir Smith-Marset today. They have signed backup offensive tackle Stone Forsythe. Who won the 50-50? Alvin Yu. Why so melancholy? Because a friend of the show, unfortunately and unexpectedly, passed away. Broken Chip, RIP, Bill, to the realest one. It's the best way to say it. RC Skits, take a few minutes to yourself off camera. I'm sure Bill wants the hype. Marsh on camera. Once a Giant, always a Giant, no matter where he is. Rest in peace, Bill. We love you, buddy. CTM with an awesome $100 super chat in memory of Bill. CTM, we love you. Thank you so much. You are in the fabric of this channel, just like Bill. Marsh, Bill loved you, and we loved him. Absolutely. Fly high. Rest in peace to Bill Hartnett. Rest in peace.
Thank you so much, Corinne, for the contribution. You do things for this channel just like Bill does. One of the realest ones.
Filta, RIP, always a Giant. Rest in peace to Bill Hartnett. Troy, condolences to Bill's fam. We're going to donate a part of today's revenue to Bill on top of others. So if you want to super chat to show support to Bill, it's not going to me. We're going to donate today. We're going to find a way to do the best we can and the most we can here on this channel. Fridge and shutters. Every time I would do a video at my old apartment where I would film in my kitchen with the fridge in the background, Bill Hartnett would send a super thanks and say fridge. When I would film a video at my new house where my studio it has shutters behind it, he would send a super chat and say shutters. Kind, funny, and supportive. Genuine friendship. We love you, Bill. Picho. Rest in peace to Bill, my fellow West Coast Giants fan. You will be missed. This channel already misses him. This channel already misses Bill Hartnett. We love you, Bill. Picho, you're a legend. Alan needs wiki. Here's one for Bill. Love and prayers. It's very kind of you, Alan. Very kind. Logan, Rest in peace, Bill. He'd be excited for the new league year. 20 minutes. Wish you guys the best. Rest in peace to Bill. 5-0 Theo. I'm sorry for your loss, man. This channel lost a good one. The best one. The best one. Joseph, let's just sign Joe Flacco already. Why? Why?
Why?
You can sign Joe Flacco a day before the season starts. Tyrant, rest up, Bill. Rest in peace to the great Bill Hartnett. Nicole. When I'm back in the stream, I admire vulnerability. We love you. Thank you, Nicole. Rest in peace to Bill. Aaron, won't be long. Neighbors will give up on the Giants. I just disagree. Austin Walker. Yo, Marshy and Smitty, how are we today, boys? Joe better make Aaron Rodgers a Giant before I blow a head gasket. We love you guys, man. Also, rest in peace to the one and only Big Bill. Go Big Blue. Rest in peace to Bill Hartnett. Mikey G. Look, somebody needs to get Rodgers a slice of pizza. A couple of a couple of dogs from Ruff's in Pittsburgh is no longer an option. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do to get Aaron Rodgers. Not just no, but F no. Wilson is garbage. There's a reason that the Pittsburgh Steelers don't want to re-sign Russell Wilson and they want to sign Aaron Rodgers over him. There's a reason for that. King Aries, Marsh, big fan of yours and the channel. Bill was actually the first person to welcome me to the channel. Didn't know him off of here, but seemed really nice. He was. He is. Forever will be. We love Bill Hartnett. Edwin. I don't know what that means. To need.
Chilaquiles? Chilaquiles verdes? It must be some sort of Mexican food.
My mom makes them bang and you can taste the spice on the way out. That's scary. That's scary.
On the way out? That's not like that.
Would love to try them.
Yes.
Would love to try them,
Probably
Edwin.
tastes phenomenal on the way in.
That's what I'm a little more worried about.
Yeah.
Thank you, Edwin. James, if the Browns don't let Russell Wilson leave the building tomorrow without signing, the chances of us getting Sanders are almost guaranteed. That's kind of what we speculated a little bit on.
I'm not going to say I'm guaranteeing it, but are the Browns going to employ, even though he might not be on the roster technically, Deshaun Watson, Russell Wilson, Kenny Pickett, who they just gave up a draft pick for, and select Shedeur Sanders at 2? I don't think they are.
While also still paying Deshaun Watson hundreds of millions
That's
of
what I'm
dollars.
saying. Like,
That's a lot of investment into the QB position.
Yeah.
And you just gave Miles Garrett.
$40 million a year as an edge rusher. QB money.
Yeah. I don't know. I connected those dots.
I would say the likelihood's increased.
Agreed. The likelihood for them to pass on a quarterback increased if they do sign Russell Wilson.
For sure. Jeffrey. Move up for Cam and getting Winston as a bridge/mentor is the only answer. Rodgers don't want to be a mentor. See, I'm tired of that. We're not entertaining that.
He's already said it publicly. He would love to.
And Wilson is hated in 3 locker rooms. I don't hate that part. You could be right about that. But the notion that Aaron Rodgers doesn't want to be a mentor, go look up how Zach Wilson talks about Aaron Rodgers and the leadership that he presented to him in New York. Glowing reviews. Gwendolyn, I want JJ now so badly because of A-Rod to Vikes, or this is bad for JJ. The Vikings' pursuit of Aaron Rodgers has nothing to do with JJ McCarthy.
Yeah, the
At least as far as keeping him or transaction involving JJ McCarthy. That's not happening. It would signal to me that the Vikes they would rather start Aaron Rodgers this season than play JJ McCarthy to start the year. That has some bearing. But in that case, that would make me not want to trade for JJ McCarthy if Aaron Rodgers was a definitive.
You're not getting JJ McCarthy via trade. They're keeping him. They just let Sam Darnold go out of the building, who just won you 14 games.
Yep.
Who just won you 14 games. Edwin, Stone Forsythe paying us $2 million a year. He's trash. Not a great player. Not a great player. Backup offensive tackle. There's not many good ones of those in the league. Ambassador, if it's confirmed Vikes are in the mix, I say pull the trig on Russ ASAP, or we will lose both. Rest in peace, Bill. Rest in peace, Bill Hartnett. I don't believe that the Vikes are in on Rodgers.
I don't think they are. It makes no sense.
Yeah. Nick Lyons, Marsh, I think the whole channel needs to cheers a beer or bevy of choice to Bill. Maybe in a little bit. Thank you, Nick. Noel Eisenberg. Thank you, sir. $10 super chat. Sign Rodgers, then trade down and pick up more capital for next year's deeper QB class. Arch Manning's 1, we've never seen him play a full season. And 2, he has 3 more years of eligibility at Texas. And
the NFL is not the NBA where you can project out a high schooler to be a number 1 pick and a surefire thing.
We have people here at Chat Sports that are very well connected to the University of Texas football program. And he has guaranteed me that Arch Manning, unless he wins the Heisman and or a national championship, he wants to start at Texas for 2 years. That's what the Manning family wants. And I'm going to believe my source on that. Drew Aller didn't play good enough to lead the draft this year in a down year. He looked pretty bad in that final bowl game.
Yeah.
And then Nico Iamaleava, he hasn't shown me anything that says he's a guaranteed slam dunk at QB. Next year's QB class, are we sure it's all that good? I like Garrett Nussmeier more than all those guys you named.
People do.
Aller's up there. I like him too, but
people think Nussmeier is QB1 next year.
Rest in peace, Bill. May his memory be a blessing. We love Bill Hartnett. Thank you, Noel. LP Sports Card. How much is Rodgers expecting to get paid? Not sure. There's been reports that have come out today that money is not the holdup for Aaron Rodgers. I don't see him signing for anything less than $30 million per year. That's what I would say. But I don't know. I don't know. Nico, Smith Barset signing proof that Shane is a real one and watches the so. Marshy's been pleading for weeks, if not months, to re-sign him.
He a fan.
Thanks for watching, Joe. I know you do. What's up, Sean? How many W's for the New York Giants in 2025? Prediction, if we draft the future QB and get 6+ wins, Shane stays. Russell Wilson is a good bridge. Imagine Russell Wilson and Aaron Rodgers both sign elsewhere. Keep it in perspective. Bill, you will be missed. Bill is missed. It's hard for me to give a record prediction because I don't know who the quarterback is.
Pretty big factor.
Yeah, I just don't know. It's too hard for me to say. I think with Aaron Rodgers, you are living in the hunt graphic. With Russell Wilson, I'm not so sure.
DeMarcus Lawrence to the Seahawks.
Thank God.
Yep.
New York Giant killer. DeMarcus Lawrence, edge rusher for the Cowboys, is leaving. He is going to Seattle. Giants play Seattle this year? I hope not.
No, I don't think they. Unless Seattle came in 3rd in their division.
I think they've played 3 years in a row, the Giants and the Seahawks.
Because they've lined up in the division every time.
Sean Hayes, we love you. We love you, Sean Hayes. Thank you for always supporting for years. The Holy Grail, showing love, been with y'all all 3 days at work. Thank you, Beast.
That's legendary.
Thank you, Beast Mode.
We're on Rodgers watch. We're technically on Russ watch too. We're just hanging out.
L1 Bird, do you
L1
think the
Bird.
Giants should get Kupp and Ayuk? I would love to get Cooper Kupp and Brandon Ayuk. I think it's unrealistic to get both. Hopefully we can get one. And I don't think that's all that likely. I think Cooper Kupp is probably going to prioritize signing with a Super Bowl contender. As a 32-year-old receiver that probably wants to stick it to the Rams to show him he could still impact winning.
Yeah.
Ayuk, there's been talks about a trade, but I don't know.
3 years, $42 million with 18 guaranteed for DeMarcus Lawrence.
It's a lot of money for DeMarcus Lawrence.
We got this one and this one.
Kyle, what's up, man? Shout out to y'all boys. Been with you guys 3 days straight. Also, you have converted me. LOL. Let's get Rodgers. Then I'm praying Sanders drops to 3 and we could add depth. QB room of Aaron Rodgers and Shador Sanders is a pretty good way to beef up your QB room. That's a pretty good way to beef up the QB room. Pretty damn good. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, Smitty.
Go ahead.
Could you hop on for a sec?
I can absolutely do that for you, bro. Can absolutely do that for you. Let me know. Who would you guys prefer? Kyle just said we converted him to be a Rodgers guy. Rodgers to Big Blue. Pick a QB to sign in the chat right now. Type AR, type RW, or comment somebody else if you think that we should go lower than one of those two cats. What's up, Nope? Forget A-Rod and draft a QB. Well, there's no guarantee that a quarterback will be available at the 3rd overall pick. Aaron Rodgers is a diva. He already knows what he wants to do. He wants the headlines. Okay. Yeah, sure, but if he's a diva and he wants the headlines, then come to New York. There's a lot of headlines there. The fact that people think it's shifted to Minnesota and Pittsburgh race, you're crazy. DeMarcus Lawrence did go to the Seattle Seahawks. Giants have recently signed today Amir Smith-Marset they've brought back, and then Stone Forsythe, the former Seattle Seahawk offensive tackle, another swing tackle option, might not make the 53-man roster when the season comes around. Rich Carter, I've offered a ton in PFN mocks for number 1, and Tennessee won't bite. Like, what are you offering? Bring back Kerry Collins. Might be better than what he had last year. AR, Russell Wilson, comment another QB. Let me know. We got Rai Guy, Jacques, and Sociedad all saying Russell Wilson. Why? Oh, I know. I'm well aware, Mr. Rick, that New York's not an easy city to play in. What I will say is Aaron Rodgers is a grown man. He's 41, and he did it last year. He had a good year. I think he could do it with a better roster around him and with the Giants. JV Brox, why is your guy Russell Wilson? What for those who are Russell Wilson, I guess truthers, to sign with the Giants over Aaron Rodgers, what is the reasoning? Because it cannot be skill on the football field. Aaron Rodgers is better. The Steelers had Russell Wilson this past year, and the Steelers are aggressively trying to sign Aaron Rodgers, who was not on their team last year, which tells me they think that adding him is better than what they had last year in Russell Wilson. I would love to pursue Cooper Kupp. I need to get Aaron Rodgers first in the building. Let's go. How much would I pay for Rodgers? I would pay Rodgers $40 million. I'd pay him $40 million for 2 years, $80 million. Let's go. Check ball. The outside drama. I mean, what was the outside drama? You guys have to understand that the Jets are a horrifically run organization. They had a 17-year-old making major decisions and flaunting it in the locker room. The owner's son was acting as if he was the GM, and the GM didn't feel like he was able to do his own job correctly. Politics, like, guys, you play football for 60 minutes every single week. One time. Aaron Rodgers isn't flying around any sort of political slogan when he steps onto the football field. And guess what? I'd rather have the most apolitical. All right, maybe this is a crazy take, and maybe Marshall will disagree with me on this. I'd rather have the most apolitical. Sorry. I'd rather have a quarterback who leans a certain way politically, doesn't really matter to me, and be the best player on the field, rather than a guy who's apolitical, sunshine and rainbows, don't care about all that stuff, and you're bad. I want a good quarterback, is what I'm saying. I want a guy who's good. Philip Crocker, you have enough time out of your day to tell me that in the chat. So what do I not know what I'm talking about? What? Because the stats say that Rodgers was better. The film says that Rodgers is better. The Steelers are saying that Rodgers is better, and they just had Russell Wilson in the building for a full calendar year. So what is better about Russell Wilson than Aaron Rodgers? And what do I not know? Rodgers ain't coming to New York, guys. In the last leg of his career, probably wants another ring. Steelers give him a much better chance of that. Why do you believe that? What is so great about the Steelers roster? What is so the coaching staff? Yeah, we'll give you the leg up there. Mike Tomlin also hasn't won a playoff game since Obama was president. History says AR is way better. He's got 4 MVPs, won a Super Bowl. Like, best defense in the league. The Steelers are the best defense in the league? Clearly not if they're going out and signing 33-year-old Darius Slay. Clearly not. Best defense in the league. Daniel Jones had the opportunity to drive down the field in that defense twice and win the football game in primetime last year. They are not the best defense in the league. Trade Hyatt for Mariota. Mariota just signed a new contract with the Commanders. Get Jameis Winston. You want Jameis Winston over Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson? See, even I'll give Russ the respect enough to say I want him over Jameis Winston. Wilson also made the most out of the Steelers roster. He only had one good receiver. Wilson wouldn't be bad at all if we don't get Rodgers. I'm not saying that Wilson would be doomsday. I actually do think it would be doomsday. But listen, he had 16 touchdowns, 5 picks. Like, yeah, he actually took pretty well good care of the ball. But Aaron Rodgers takes chances with the football. Aaron Rodgers makes chances with the football in his hands. Russell Wilson gives chances to the receiver. Go get it, 50-50 on the sideline. Like he's playing money ball the whole time. Doesn't target the middle of the field, is not mobile, and couldn't win. Not saying that Aaron Rodgers could win with the Jets, but to act like he is washed, and the mantra about him not wanting to be a mentor, you guys just need to read up more. Just read more, because it's out there. I think all this Rodgers stuff is like people who are hating on it, bringing Aaron Rodgers to the Giants are very misinformed about the situation. Watch like all the guys' throws last night. He can sling it. He's really, really good still. Rodgers is washed, bro. Hugh, why do you think that? Please expand on your thought. Expand on your thought instead of just throwing out words in a chat on the internet. Expand on it, please. I've given you things that I've seen. I've given you reasonings behind my thought process. Can I have some reasoning behind yours? Yeah, Mr. Rick, Hyatt feels it's doghouse. I know he can fly. I don't think he can do much else on the football field. Isn't a very polished route runner. Doesn't have a very extensive route tree. Like, he's kind of a vertical guy who's not all that physical either. And, how high can that get you up on a depth chart? Even one that wasn't as good as the Giants last year. Why haven't we signed a guard? That's a great question. The Giants have been in on a couple of offensive guards. They were in on, they were going to be in on Trey Smith if he were to hit free agency, but he got franchise tagged. They were in on Will Fries. They gave him $17 million a year, and money wasn't the reason that Will Fries chose the Minnesota Vikings over the Giants. He just chose Minnesota over the Giants. And there have been a couple more guards who have been signed, but Giants haven't been in on those guys. There's still some guys available like Tevin Jenkins, Mekhi Becton, Brandon Sheriff, Kevin Zeitler, and Will Hernandez. Once a Giant, always Giants, those two. So maybe. I think that there's plans for the Giants to invest in the right guard position, since they were willing to invest $17 million into Will Fries, who broke his leg last year. The Giants did not sign Cup, so please refrain from fake news in the chat, please. Let's actually give Rodgers a chance. Just sign Jenkins or Rodgers and call it a day. I like that, Mike G. I love that. I love that. Knicks are the best. You say it again, and I'll just ban you, bro. I don't care. We don't like fake news. You're not being funny. Nobody thinks you're funny, dude. Kevin Beamer says NFL Network just reported it could take up to 4 weeks for Rodgers to decide. That's wild. I mean, he is an enigma. He is a difficult person to figure out, and it's all up to him at the end of the day. He has suitors. I'm surprised the Jets didn't try to trade him last second. I would have done it. Do you guys understand that Aaron Rodgers would be by far the best Giants quarterback since 2015? 2015, that was a decade ago. Aaron Rodgers would be by far the best quarterback. White Pepper, why do you really want Winston? Do you want him over Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson? Why do you really want Jameis Winston? Did we get rid of Bobby O? We did not yet. We did not yet. I don't know if they are going to get rid of Bobby O. Knicks are the best. Stop yapping. That's crazy, bro. We'll see you later. Stupid. Baller Blitz. Who's yapping, bro? Like what am I yapping about? I'm literally answering questions in the chat. You're saying Rodgers is better than DeVito. See, I can deal with bait. I can deal with bait. I can't deal with people actually being idiots. I want him because he's not scared to throw the ball down the field and can't be worse than what we've seen for years. And I'd rather not pay 30 plus for an old man, whether he's good or not. I mean, that's your prerogative, but I'd rather pay a good quarterback because that's what good quarterbacks do. They make money. One Hana says, my name is Tyler Smith as well. You got a great name, brother. You got a great one. You do not want Jameis Winston. You're a smart man. Hey, we can agree to disagree, White Pepper. It ain't nothing wrong with that. We're just talking ball. Spitting rock. What's up? What's up, Tyler? Do you believe in Shador? What's up, David Story? No, I'm not the biggest Shador fan. I'm not the biggest Shador fan. It's accurate. Doesn't turn the ball over. But I just need a little more oomph if I'm taking a quarterback in the top 3 than Shador Sanders. Jacques, what up, bro? We will be in every game with Aaron Rodgers. That is 100% a fact. You will be in every single football game. You will be in the hunt graphic when it comes to November and December and January. You will be playing meaningful football in the winter, which the Giants haven't done more than once in a long time. Slay did sign with the Pittsburgh Steelers, 1 year, $10 million guaranteed. All of it guaranteed. Do I think we might trade up? I think there's a great chance that the Giants trade up. Markets, sports books, everybody says that there's a great chance the Giants trade up. Mr. Sports says, Tyler, think about how many years Flacco or Rodgers would be with us, but Jameis Winston's still kind of young and performed pretty well late in the season. You want Jameis Winston to be your long-term starter? I pray for you. How long do the Giants wait on Rodgers to make a decision? Well, they're meeting with Russell Wilson on Friday. You see it right up here. Or right up there, yep. Right over there. Russell Wilson meeting with the New York Giants. But not until he meets with the Cleveland Browns today. Or, sorry, Thursday. I'm getting all my days out of whack right now. Baller Blitz, see, You can say that. Why? I need a why. I can't have people just in the chat saying Russell Wilson is better than Aaron Rodgers and not give me a reason why. Why is Russell Wilson better than Aaron Rodgers? The Jets were not in every game last year with Rodgers. Jets arguably had a better, deeper team than the Giants. Just stop the blatant lies. The Jets fired their head coach in week 4. The Jets had Nathaniel Hackett calling plays. The Jets had a 17-year-old acting as the GM.
Madden ratings.
The Jets were using Madden ratings as a barometer on whether to acquire players or target them in the trade deadline. They make the Giants look like the Rockefeller Company in the 1800s during the Industrial Revolution, like absolutely the most well-oiled machine in the entire world. The Jets make the Giants look like the most competent franchise in football. If you think all that is easy to win with and keep yourself in every game with, by the way, a year removed from an Achilles injury, he'll be 2 years removed from it now. That makes no sense to me that you think that the Giants couldn't be in every game with Aaron Rodgers on the roster. Rodgers literally wanted Hackett and got his coach fired. What did Aaron Rodgers do to get his coach fired? Aaron Rodgers wanted to go to the Jets, knowing Robert Saleh was the coach. I don't think he got him fired.
The waiting game is messing with people.
You guys have a lot of wild thoughts right now. Is there a world where the Giants do not get Rodgers or Russ and not have a QB at 3 in the draft? Yes, there is. There's a world where that happens.
That would be a doom. That would be a major doom.
Let's be Giants. I appreciate that, bro. I'm not trying to come up here and be the most.
Kevin Zeitler, 1 year, $9 million to the Titans.
Oh.
Another guard off the board.
Yeah.
Another offensive guard off the board.
That's not good.
Giants are running out of options. Giants are running out of options. What are they going to do? What are they going to do at guard?
Who was the Giant more recently? Will Hernandez or Zeitler? I think it was Will Hernandez, right?
Hernandez.
Yeah.
They cut Kevin Zeitler to create money to sign Kenny Galladay.
Oh, boy.
Hernandez being let go was a Joe Schoen move, so I don't know if he would want to come back. Zeitler was a Dave Gettleman move. Top guards out there at the moment. Mekhi Becton, Brandon Scherf, Tevin Jenkins, Dalton Reisner, Greg Van Roten, Shaq Mason, Sadiq Charles, Lucas Patrick, Will Hernandez, Matt Pryor, Daniel Brunskill, Fred Johnson, Mark Lewinsky, Ben Cleveland, Jake Hansen, Michael Detier, whatever his name is, Aaron Stinney, who was a backup for you last year, and Michael Dunn. I mean, at this point, it's like Tevin Jenkins and a starting level backup guard or bust.
Yeah.
Because if you sign Tevin Jenkins, you have to have a backup plan. He just misses too many time. Misses too much time. No one knows how long Aaron Rodgers is going to take. Literally just nobody knows. It's all speculation on Aaron Rodgers. Kubrick, we'll see you later, man. I don't understand why people want to come to a chat to spread fake news. It's really weird.
I did it too. I had to do it to another guy.
Max Sussman, is this real?
I think this is real.
says Tomlin saw enough to move off Russ. Trust the eval. Agreed. If the Pittsburgh Steelers think it's a better idea to go get Aaron Rodgers over Russell Wilson, why would anyone else not believe that Rodgers is a better option than Russell Wilson, especially when Wilson is going to be drastically cheaper?
Listen to the football team that employed the guy for the last 10 months.
Like, I know we all like to think our own opinions are the best. The Steelers just spent a year with him, and they haven't had a record below 500 in like 12 years. I'm going to trust their eval on Russell Wilson. If you disagree, I need a better opinion than you think Aaron Rodgers is old or Aaron Rodgers is a bad teammate, because those are also all true for Russell Wilson. Naquan Page, what's up, man? Marset signing from Weequahic? Weequahic? Indiana Pride.
I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look up Weequahic.
I love Marset coming back. Smith Marset, that is. I was pushing for Amir Smith to come back. Amir Smith Marset to come back for a couple of weeks now.
Oh, it's a neighborhood in Jersey, in Newark.
Indian Pride? Maybe is that it's a high school?
Oh yeah. Is that where you went to school? Yeah, Newark, New Jersey guy, Weequahic.
Weequahic?
Weequahic. I don't even know how do you say this, yo?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shout out to him. I'm glad he's back.
Hometown hero.
Let's go. Arthur Flores.
Sorry? Oh, yeah, that's my bad. Here we go.
Arthur Flores, call Jacksonville first, second, next year's first for Trevor Lawrence. Why would Liam Cohen take the job for the Jags to trade Trevor Lawrence and take on a dead cap hit of over $100 million this year? Not happening. Not happening. Joe Carbaugh, what's up, man? Sorry about yesterday. Was drunk. Love you all. Hey, it's all good, man.
It's all love.
It's never personal. It is what it is. We appreciate you being here. Thanks for supporting as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blake Crawford, what is your take of
Liddell Betts?
Liddell Betts and which rookie running back would be ideal for the team? And could A-Rod develop DeVito into an elite QB2? Rest in peace, Bill. I don't know much about Liddell Betts, to be honest with you. Liddell Betts.
Who is that?
He's the running backs coach for the Giants. What's my take? I don't know much about him. I know he was the running back coach at Iowa. I know he was a former NFL player. That's all I really had to say about him. Which rookie running back would be ideal for the team? There's a lot of them. This rookie running back class is extremely deep. If you can't come out of this draft late in day 2 or day 3 with a good running back, you're just a bad scouting department. I'm an Ollie Gordon guy. I got to cover Ollie Gordon in high school. Got to have a little bit of a relationship with him. We follow each other on Twitter, so I'd be able to get some Giant scoops. And I like him. I like Martinez from Miami.
Caleb Johnson.
I like Caleb Johnson from Iowa. Those are 3 guys I like. And obviously all the top backs as well. And, of course, rest in peace to Bill Hartnett. We love you, Bill. Daniel Brothers. What's up, Beast? I'm kind of mad Zeitler went to Tennessee. Got to make a move for Becton Jenkins. Not against Hernandez, but he probably wouldn't want to come back. We could address it in round 2 with Zabel or Booker. I think Zabel's going in the first 15 picks of the draft,
Ray
potentially.
Zabel.
Yeah, he's flying up draft boards right now. The Steelers are signing the Jets are signing former Steelers and Patriots offensive tackle Chukwuma Okafor.
Chukwuma Okorafor.
Bang. What he said. What he said. Go Big Blue, baby. Yeah, look, if Booker fell to 34, that would be chills. Be chills. Big Booker guy. Big Booker guy.
I feel like a lot of these, I feel like I've heard a lot of names at the offensive line that are projected to go in the first round. I don't think all of them get taken in the first round.
We'll see.
Heard a lot of names. There's only 32 picks. A lot of skill position players get drafted in the first round.
I don't think there's going to be very many receivers go in the first round this year.
Yeah. What is it? Tet and that's kind of it.
That's the only guarantee, I think.
I guess if you count Travis Hunter.
Yeah. Golden from Texas could sneak in there.
That's a back end of the first round name that people
Luther Burden, maybe.
Yeah.
You're always going to get someone at pick 34 that you said there's no way they fall.
Yep.
Every year, someone that falls to pick 34, to pick 33, there's no way Nakobe Dean gets out of the first round.
I think it was Drazon Newton last year. Johnny Newton. Year before that. DeJean last year, too.
Cooper DeJean. No way he gets out of the first round.
No way.
The safety for the Lions, Alabama.
Brian Branch.
No way Brian Branch gets out of round one.
Yep.
No way Nakobe Dean falls out of round one. So, yeah.
Stephen Wall. What up, bro? At this rate, I'm kind of happy. We haven't gotten a quarterback yet, and now I'm glued to the channel. You guys are great. Go Big Blue. Appreciate you, Steven. We're just trying to keep it real, just trying to keep you guys informed and keep everything fresh and bring a fun atmosphere to Joe Schoen's career-defining move. That's what it's all about. Titans are drafting Ward. Browns are getting Sanders. We're cooked. I don't know if we're cooked. I don't know if we're cooked yet. A lot can happen. Got over a month until the draft.
Todd McShay quote tweeting the Titans building their offensive line, saying gearing up to protect Cam Ward. I think he's going number one. I think he goes number one. And not to the Giants, to the Titans. Good thing you beat the Colts in Week 17, though.
Culture. For the culture.
Steven, at this rate, I'm kind of happy we haven't gotten a quarterback yet, and now I'm glued to this. Appreciate you, bro. I wish we could figure out who the quarterback's going to be.
It'd be cool if we do. We could just keep you guys in suspense for a little bit. Excuse me. J Liv. Waquaic.
Now you know. If you don't know, now you know.
So, if the Titans are gearing up to draft Cam Ward, then who do you want? Because they got to get one of these two guys. The Giants Week 1 starter in 2025 will be one of these two players that you see on your screen. Let me know who you guys want in the chat.
Are we attending the draft? No. We'll be live on the channel for every pick of the 2025 NFL draft, though. We'll be live on the draft for every pick of the 2025 NFL draft. Isaiah Oliver going to the New York Jets. Pat Seeps is a real one? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Mr. Chill said Matthew Stafford screwed us. He chose a better situation. I ain't mad at him. Blame your GM a little bit more and blame the guy that you gave $92 million that you had to cut. Stafford played us? How did Stafford play us? He agreed to the contract we were willing to give him, and the Rams agreed to the trade. And then he stayed with the Rams for less money. I don't understand how the Giants kind of are being considered being used by Stafford. Now, if the Rams ended up paying Stafford more than the Giants offered, then sure. But I don't understand. How can I use someone to drive up my price if the person I'm using is offering me more money than the person I'm trying to drive up the price for? I don't understand that. Someone wants to talk me through that, I'm cool with it, but I don't understand it. He didn't agree to play for the Giants. He agreed to the money the Giants offered. Way different. Way different. Soft. Soft. Yeah, I'm taking it as he's saying, Tibbs, I don't want to play that many minutes anymore. It's crazy. As Josh Hart said, no player ever wants to come out of the game. Cale Bridges does. Dante DiVincenzo would never tell Tom Thibodeau he's playing too many minutes. Shout out to all Super Chats coming in. We'll get to those in a second. Smitty had to step out. Smitty had to step out to go use the restroom. He'll be back.
Kid's back. Did we discuss these that came in from J Liv? We said this one.
That was the last one we got.
And we got this one. Josh Flint, what up, bro?
What's up, Jay Flint? Appreciate the super chat, my man. Says sign Aaron Rodgers, Tevin Jenkins, and draft Hunter if Ward and Sanders are off the board. Sounds like a plan to me.
I can get down with that. Speaking my language, Josh.
Are you Travis Hunter for sure over Abdul Carter?
I'm kind of 50-50 on them, but like I do think Travis Hunter's probably fills a bigger need than the Giants have. That's probably the edge I would give it to him. Abdul Carter's a freak.
Yeah, he's fast, man.
I know you're a pass rushers come around very often kind of guy. He looks a little different. He can get out.
He's a little small, man. He is small.
I also think that can play to his advantage, though. He can get out to the flat and not only cover, flat route receivers. He can also go out and chase a guy and get an angle to the sideline to chase down players that'll be running over there. Like, he's for the first 10 minutes, I feel like that I was watching film of him last night. It was all run stopping too. Outside runs, inside runs, shooting gaps. Like, he really does it all. He's got one of the quicker first steps that I've ever seen on a player.
I'm trying to find out if he weighed in at the NFL Combine. I don't know if he did.
Shane Tompkins says Jason Taylor was small too. Sometimes they be freaks, man. Oh well. Oh man.
But you could trade Thibodeau for a third.
Ben, I'll take Carter.
Carter, if you could trade Thibodeau for a third.
Yeah. You have the best defensive line in football. Like, think about that too. Like, Abdul Carter won't be seeing doubles on the Giants. If you have to line up against Abdul Carter, Dexter Lawrence, and Brian Burns, somebody's getting to the quarterback.
Hope so. And I think they would. I think
I think it's a very low probability, though, that Abdul Carter is a Giant.
I don't know. I don't know what the read on Abdul Carter is. I like Travis Hunter a lot, though. I think of all football players, he's number one on my board when it comes to who's the best football player.
And I'm not mad at you for that. He's probably that on my board. He's probably that on my board, too.
John, what's up, Beast? We miss out on Aaron Rodgers, Russ Ward, and Sanders. Who is your best option after those players?
Probably stop watching the Giants.
Yeah, we'll just start doing head coach and GM replacement videos because they're both going to get fired.
Yeah.
There is no good option after that, to be quite frank. What are you going to do, get Jameis Winston and Jackson Dart?
I would cry.
That is the doomsday scenario.
The Giants would have the worst. And I don't know if that's ever happened in NFL history before.
Back-to-back years?
Back-to-back years. No names are the same aside from Tommy DeVito.
And you have the worst QB room 2 years in a row.
The worst QB room in the NFL, and it's not a question.
2 years in a row.
2 years in a row. Totally different groups. And they'd be the worst in the league. That's unacceptable. It's not going to happen. The Giants will have, at minimum, one of those players that you just mentioned on the team next year. I am certain of that. Hey, Brox boy, we've been unique. We've been unique. We've been uniquely horrible for the past however many years.
I don't know. What would be the best case scenario? I can't even think of it.
Like Mac Jones. Like, we're not joking. Like, it's not easy to come up with a best case scenario after that.
Those are the only good scenarios.
The only I go as far as to say they're the only scenarios at all.
Jay Fox,
What up?
what's up, man? We'll go through the free agent quarterbacks right after this. Rodgers doing decisions, making on his own time, seen this picture before. I understand what you're saying, but what player in the NFL doesn't decide who they're going to play for on their own time? I get it. If we want to turn on Aaron Rodgers and start hating, go ahead. But
You can cope that way. We're
to
gonna
think
keep-
that him taking his time to make the best decision for himself is something that is wrong is a little bit of a reach, in my opinion. Like, if you hate the guy, you can hate the guy, but let's not make it because he's taking his time to figure out what is the best decision for him. Isn't that what everyone does in life?
Yep.
They make the best decisions for them. I don't really get it. What's up, Ty Dubs?
Dubs, how you doing, bro? I just want to make sure. I want to go get the tracker rolling again at the bottoms. Things that we've seen today.
What did Aaron Rodgers do for the Jets that makes us want him? Throw for 3,900 yards, 29 touchdowns. The best numbers since 2015 for a Giants quarterback. It's that simple.
Yeah. That's all.
Giants don't have a quarterback, and Rodgers is the best available. It's that simple. It's that simple, baby.
T-Wall.
What's up, Beast? Let's talk about Shane Bowen. There's no excuse we don't have a top 5 or top 10 defense with the squad. Rank our top 5 players on defense. Yeah, this is a defense that should be ranking in the top 15 of the NFL next year in every single category. Every single one. If I'm ranking the players in order, Dexter Lawrence number 1, Brian Burns number 2.
Are you going to the secondary for those the two new signings next?
Yeah,
or
I'd probably put Javon Holland 3, Paulson Adebo 4. Then you're looking at guys like Bobby Okereke, Kayvon Thibodeau. That's probably it.
Yeah.
Can Tyler Nubin join that list? That'd be great.
Can Andrew Phillips join that list?
Yeah, does Andrew Phillips in year 2 take another big jump? How about Deontay Banks joins that list? That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be awesome.
It's without a doubt Dexter Lawrence 1, Brian Burns 2, Javon Holland 3, and Adebo 4.
Yes. You can flip Adebo and Holland if you want.
I think Holland has had a much better career than Adebo so far.
Sure.
I think there's more potential for Adebo to be better down the line, but
I'll give you that.
Holland has played like an All-Pro before in the NFL.
Sandy. Giants try to sign a guard challenge.
Haven't done it yet.
Oh, Trey Brown on the Niners. What's up with the Z's? Probably not coming back.
Yeah, I think when the Giants went out and signed Chauncey Golston to 3 years, $20 million, it kind of wrote the fate for Azeez Ojulari. And I think him missing more time last year kind of closed the chapter of his time as a Giant.
Yep.
Vasquez, can we recap the day? Ain't nothing to recap. Giants haven't done anything. I guess they re-signed Amir Smith-Marset, and they signed a backup tackle in Justin Forsythe. And that's it. That's all they've done. Amir Smith-Marset and Justin Forsythe. That's what we got.
And
Aaron Rodgers is still waiting.
Giants.
Russell Wilson is going to visit the Giants on Friday, with him visiting the Browns on Thursday.
the Giants are waiting on Aaron Rodgers. They know as much as we do, apparently, at this point.
veggie tacos. Ridiculous.
Like I'd be so mad.
I'm so upset. Did I say Justin Forsythe?
Yeah.
Stone Forsythe. Who is Justin Forsythe? Is that a person?
Justin
We're thinking of
Forsett.
Justin Forsett.
Yo, Justin Forsett was nice. I liked him. Rodgers wouldn't sign anytime soon if Russ is visiting Friday. I don't think that's necessarily the case.
I don't understand how that really connects.
What is our best free agency pickup so far? Javon Holland. Number 1 safety in free agency. Bronx boy.
Child. Rodgers is blue balling us. Was he steel balling the Steelers? Like,
Sam came in and said that when he was filling in for you for a moment that he thinks that Rodgers is using the Giants
for what?
to up the Steelers' money.
Well, then how come everyone's saying that it's not about the money? Sam Brown no more than Ian Rappaport and Adam Schefter?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I said he was wrong.
He is wrong.
Ever been to Pittsburgh? Not the coolest place in America. Yeah, it's just a bunch of steel and colleges and like that's it. Nice, hey, nice view at the Pirates ballpark.
Why would Aaron Rodgers want to go to a team that doesn't value him?
What do you mean?
If he's using the Giants drive the price, that means that he doesn't think the Steelers value him.
Value him enough, yeah.
So why hasn't he signed with the Giants? Why hasn't he signed with the Steelers?
Yep.
Because he doesn't know. Doesn't know what he wants to do.
Big decision. Stephen Wall, what's going on? Said agree. Stafford didn't play us. Thinking we could have had him on our team. Definitely played with my emotions. No, turning down more money also hurts.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Like losing out on Matthew Stafford sucked, especially when you hear that the Rams had agreed to trade him to us, and that Stafford agreed that the Giants, the money offered, was good enough for him to sign. At the end of the day, he chose to stay in L.A. and play for a team that was one play away from getting to the NFC title game and beating the Super Bowl champions.
All true. Rob Vell says, Russ had his opportunity to be a New York Giant last year. If Rodgers decides to go elsewhere, get Brissett or Flacco, what really has changed that he wants New York now?
Well, we told him no.
Yeah.
We told him he would be the backup for Daniel Jones. Would that make you want to go play for the Giants if you were told as a Super Bowl champion you'd be the backup to Daniel Jones?
Now, it wouldn't make me want to play there at all. Would I carry those same feelings to the following season if I was told I could be the starter? I don't know. I'm not Russell Wilson. Maybe he does still feel slighted. Maybe there's a reason he's visiting with the Browns on Thursday before the Giants on Friday. Adler Snyder. Snag Russell Wilson. Thank you for your $2 super chat, by the way. Miles ahead of DJ. Also, Russell Wilson cap hit. Well, we don't know what the contract's going to be yet.
Yeah, we don't know what the contract is, so we have no idea what the cap hit is. There's no way to know. We don't even know what he signed for.
Oh, we ran out of free agencies. Go all the way back to the top. Oh, it's not even all the way to the top. This is the top. We've not signed anyone notable today. The Giants brought back Amir Smith-Marset, and they signed Stone Forsythe, backup tackle. What's up, Kyle? His age don't matter to me. Tom Brady was 43 years old when he won his last Super Bowl ring. Aaron Rodgers is 41. Just matters how well you can sling the football.
Is Stone Forsythe any good? No.
Nope.
No, he's not good.
He's going to struggle to make the 53.
Is Marset like a practice squad guy? He is going to be your starting kick returner and punt returner. Did you watch last year? I don't blame you if you didn't. But
He was on the team all year.
he was on the team and he returned a punt. He returned a kickoff for a touchdown in a game that we won.
The only game the Giants won in the last 3 months of the year. Mythic Monty.
What's the plan if we sign Rodgers, wins 7 to 8 games, and can't draft a QB high next offseason? It seems that Ward is a Titan at this point. What's the plan if we sign Rodgers? Win football games.
Go win as many as possible.
Well, why is it of the belief that you can't get a good quarterback outside of the top 5? When was Josh Allen drafted?
8th,
Okay. What about Patrick Mahomes?
10th,
What about Lamar Jackson?
30th.
Okay. So the top 3 of the top 4 quarterbacks weren't drafted inside the top 8?
Yeah.
Okay. When was Jalen Hurts drafted?
2nd round.
Okay. He just won a Super Bowl?
Yeah. Brock Purdy. That was
Okay.
in the Super Bowl last year. Was the last pick in the draft.
How many top 5 draft pick quarterbacks are good in the NFL right now? Let's run a game.
Let's play a game.
Let's play a game. Because Mythic Monty believes that the Giants win games, it's bad. So we're going to play a game that should have been played a long, long time ago. Quarterbacks who threw the most passing touchdowns last year. Joe Burrow, number 1 overall pick.
Number 1 overall pick. Great. Great player.
Baker Mayfield, number 1 overall pick. Lamar Jackson,
30th pick.
Jared Goff,
1st pick.
Sam Darnold,
3rd pick.
Bo Nix,
12th pick.
Josh Allen,
8th pick.
Aaron Rodgers,
He was like pick 24.
Patrick Mahomes,
Pick 10.
Jordan Love,
Pick like 18 or some nonsense. He was in the 20s too, I guess.
Jaden Daniels,
2.
Justin Herbert,
He was pick 5. Pick 6.
Kyler Murray,
1.
Geno Smith,
2nd round.
Matthew Stafford,
1.
Caleb Williams,
1.
Brock Purdy,
365, whatever the fuck.
Jalen Hurts,
2nd round.
Russell Wilson,
3rd round.
Derek Carr.
4th round. No, he was 2nd round.
Do we get it now? Do we get it now?
Herbert 6th. All right. I think I shot pretty well there. I was doing pretty good.
There's multiple ways to skin a cat. There's multiple ways to find a good quarterback. Dak Prescott, 4th round.
He was a 4th rounder.
You could find a good quarterback outside of the top 5. Because you know why? You got to be able to develop them. You got to be able to build around them. You got to be able to maximize their potential. You don't got to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 to find a franchise quarterback. Does it theoretically up your chances? Probably. But how about you be a good scout? How about you develop a culture and an environment for a rookie quarterback to be successful?
Yeah.
That's more important. Gabriel, you just say the dumbest shit all the time, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. By that logic, we should draft Jackson Dart. I'm sorry.
It's not. We weren't talking about that.
Man. I sometimes wonder if you even think before you type.
Ryan Wilkins with a $5 super chat. Thank you, so.
Can't believe people think Wilson is a better QB than Aaron Rodgers. I can't either. Also, what are your true feelings on re-signing DeVito? I like the kid, great energy. I think he's a great practice squad quarterback. Great practice squad quarterback. That's about it.
Don Bosco.
Tom Bosco.
That's all I got to say about him. He's an Ironman.
A.J. Dillon to the Eagles.
Ooh.
Names 15 quarterbacks that weren't drafted inside the top 5 that are good. You might as well draft Jackson Dart with that mindset.
It's about 50-50 if your quarterback is good. Was he drafted the first 5 picks or every pick after that? And yeah, there's a lot more picks after 5. There's like 300 of them. But to act like you need to draft a quarterback in the top 5 to be successful, unequivocally false.
I just like, look at the top teams in the NFL.
3 of the best 4 quarterbacks were drafted outside the top 5.
Oh, you're more likely to get a better prospect at 1? No shit.
Sean Hayes with a 5. Damn, Smitty dropping that encyclopedic knowledge. Throw Tom Brady in there for good measure. By the way, we offered Stafford big money. I'm sure same for A-Rod. Yep.
100% agree.
Sean Hayes, you are one of the more intelligent individuals that I know watches this show. Flint, what's going on, brother?
What's up, bro? I have a feeling Rodgers will be a Giant by the end of the night. Speaking it to fruition, I hope you're right.
I hope you're right. I also,
I hope you're right.
at this point, kind of hope it happens tomorrow. Woo! I got to stretch, y'all. I've been sitting here. Six and a half or 5.5 hours now. Jay Liv, $5 super chat. Tom Brady was drafted 7th round. He has 1 ring for every round. There you go. I also don't think it's fair to just bring Tom Brady up in these discussions.
Like, no one's saying that you only find good quarterbacks at the end of the draft. Well, just like I'm not saying you can only draft quarterbacks that are in the top 5 that are good. How's it working out for Anthony Richardson?
Not very good.
Okay, do we need to play that game? What about Jameis Winston?
Zach
Marcus
Wilson.
Mariota?
What about Zach Wilson?
Zach Wilson. Like,
Trey Lance.
it's about a 50% chance, like, if you pick a quarterback in the first round, if not worse, no matter where it is. I think 75% of starting quarterbacks in the league are first-round picks. And the person said, can we go back to the super chat? Because, again, I question if you use your ears. And then I question if you can read. What's the plan? That was it.
That was it?
Yeah. What's the plan? To win 7 to 8 games and can't draft a QB high next offseason. If you win 7 to 8 games, do you lose your first-round pick?
No.
Okay, so you still get to pick in the first round.
And you're probably picking what? 13 to 15.
Okay. So I don't understand. How does winning 7 to 8 games equal drafting Jackson Dart? Like you're trying to connect the dots, but you're like this. Come on, dog. Come on. You always got something to say. I love it. You got an opinion. But if you're going to say...
We're also not talking about Mythic Monty when we're talking about the Jackson Dart stuff. He didn't say that.
No. You said draft him in the second round.
It's Gabriel, yeah.
Which is even more proving my point. You don't lose a first-round pick if you win 7 or 8 games, bro. You just lose it.
Yep.
Not if you win 10 games. Not if you win 13. Not if you only win 5. If you win 7 to 8 games, Gabriel believes you lose your first-round pick. It's a new rule this year only. If you win 7 to 8 games, you actually lose your first-round pick. Well, then why'd you say we would have to draft Jackson Dart in round 2? Because you said that in conjunction to this super chat.
Yeah, we're talking about next year. And if the Giants win 7 or 8 games, that is the premise. Gwendolyn Plays, $2 super chat, says, this is an outrage. I don't want Rodgers to be the Viking, to go to the Vikings. None of us want that. He won't. There is zero credibility in Antonio Brown for the 100th time. Gabriel says, well, if the draft only has a couple first-round QBs next season, they most likely will be gone by that pick. We'll most likely have to trade up. I don't know, man. I don't think that's true. There's going to be probably less QB needy teams in 2025 than there will be in this year. It's usually how that works. A lot of young quarterbacks around the league. A lot of quarterbacks who are tied up in money now.
I hate to just single Gabriel out here. Well, if the draft has only a couple first-round QBs next season, they most likely will be gone by that pick. We'll most likely have to trade up. So you can still get one.
You still get one.
You can still get one.
Yeah.
Like the Chiefs trade up for Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
Okay. Like a lot of teams trade up in the NFL draft to go get their quarterback.
The Chiefs made the playoffs and traded up for Patrick Mahomes.
I don't know. I think they were in that range where they lose their first-round pick.
Oh, forgot. Yes. It's ridiculous. Colwell, what's going on, bro? Not gonna lie, I wouldn't hate having Jameis for just the memes. I don't want to gimmick a quarterback anymore. That was fun while Tommy DeVito was slinging it with the steamer.
And again, the good quarterbacks don't always go. The good college quarterbacks do. The ones they think are going to be good. You can still draft a player that can be good outside of the top 5, outside of the top 10.
Patrick Mahomes went under 500 in college, and Josh Allen went to Wyoming. Lamar Jackson went to Louisville. But won a lot of games there, though. Yeah, with the Jameis thing, like, I'm done having a joke at quarterback. I'm done having people laugh more than ooh and ah at my guy under
We
center.
want a good quarterback.
Yeah, I don't want a meme season again. I'm done. Chenko, $20 super chat. What's going on? Is there something about watching Marshall take whiskey fireballs got me hooked? Keep the spirits up, boys.
That means you've been watching the channel for a very long time. Because we haven't done Fireball since year 1, which was 2022. So, thank you for being a long-time supporter. We're past the Fireball, though.
We've graduated.
We've graduated. Too much sugar in those. I got fat off them, so we're off that.
Jalen Hargrave.
So, my real ones, are you guys in or out on Kayvon? Appreciate the love, bro.
You related to Javon?
When you say in or out, meaning do I want to trade him? I like to keep him. I'd like for the 5th overall pick in the draft to live up to the hype. I'd like for him to stay healthy.
Yeah, I like Kayvon.
Just play better. Be better. Be healthier. Be more of a leader. Maybe stop going on podcasts all the time. Maybe just focus on being a better edge rusher. And I think he's done it. He's done it backwards. He's talked his way into being a household name when you should play your way into being a household name. I don't need you going on the Pivot podcast every 6 months. I don't need you going on with Mello and Marrow every year. Be a leader. Be someone that makes us proud. Still waiting on that.
Appreciate you, Jalen.
Where's A-Rod? No, seriously, where's Nobody knows.
Not even Joe Schoen. Joe Schoen has no idea. Paul Bigelow.
So glad we got that culture win versus Indy. Yeah, no, huge.
Thanks, Locke. It's nothing. It's not Drew. I will not blame Drew Lock.
No, that's a Joe Schoen. That's a John Mara.
John Mara.
So John Merrill. That's a John Merrill win.
Yep.
It's a John Merrill win. What's up, Mike G? Pup's doing good, man. Pup's doing good. We'll see her here in a little bit.
Corey, what's going on? Can't believe people trust AB. That's the last person I'd trust. You're a smart human being.
Only people trust it. Yeah. I mean, look. I just don't think Antonio Brown is going to have a scoop on anyone over.
Ian Rappaport.
Yeah, Ian
Adam
Rappaport. Jay Glazer.
Diana Rossini.
Mike Garafolo. Adam Schefter. Tom Pelissero.
Yep.
I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. Sean Hayes. Remember Ryan Leaf?
He's an asshole.
Do you have a Ryan Leaf story?
I do. I called him a bust to his face, and he didn't like that.
How'd that happen?
I had him on for an interview at the Super Bowl back in Los Angeles in 2022, and he was coming on podcasts, or he was coming on radio shows to talk about his podcast, which is called Bust. And then when I referred to him as an NFL draft bust, his total tone shifted, and he started acting like a prick. I didn't like it.
Do you think you shouldn't have called him a draft bus?
Maybe he should. He should have more self-awareness when he's promoting a podcast called Bust.
Really?
Yes. A podcast anthology series. Like
How did you say it?
I gotta fire the interview back up, but I think it was very casual. Like I was like as somebody who was like known as a draft bust in the NFL. It wasn't like I was emphasizing that or anything like that. That wasn't even the point of my question. Like he just started acting real different after I said that. He was working for a podcast. Like his podcast was distributed by E from Entourage, Kevin Connolly.
Really?
Yeah, E from Entourage has a production company, and it's like a podcast network, and Ryan Leaf ran his podcast on there. A. Rivera, nobody F's with our Smitty except us. Listen, Smitty calling an NFL player a bust and expecting they shouldn't be upset. He was promoting that call on him. Facts. Facts, Zach Ortiz. Should I find it? Should I go get the clip? I'll find the clip at one point. I'll bring it to you guys. Biggest bust, Leaf from Manziel. Ryan Leaf was the Heisman finalist of Peyton Manning and Charles Woodson, and then he got drafted number 2 overall. NFL teams knew Johnny Manziel was on drugs when he was in the pre-draft process. That's why he fell.
Tanner Wall, what's up, Beast? Let's be on the same team again. Screw Philly. Always screw Philly. Always. Were we not on the same team? I don't know what happened there, T-Wall. I didn't know
Did we have a disagreement somewhere?
Hey, just because we disagree with your takes doesn't mean we don't love you. I think Gabriel is one of the loudest wrong people in the world. I appreciate him being here. See, Tuck. Look, G-Fam, regardless of who's our QB this upcoming season, we all bleed blue. Go Gents. Giants pride.
We bleed blue. Hamza saying Slick Rick was wrong about Joey Bosa, so he's not a clairvoyant.
Yeah, hopefully he's wrong about this one, too.
That's what
He also didn't say.
He said, so we shall see. So he's hoping he's wrong, too.
But he didn't say that he is signing with the Steelers.
He always said was hashtag here we go.
He said, and the first tweet was the Giants are, what was it?
The Giants are shifting to plan C. Right? Oh, we got a new Slick Rick. It says looking like plan C time for the Giants. That was 8 hours ago. Most recently, 1 hour ago, Mr. Unlimited. Oh, this
No,
is
yeah,
not
we
him.
hit that one.
Okay. Yeah, get out of your K-hole.
He said it's looking like that is not a Aaron Rodgers is signing with the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And maybe this is what he heard about Wilson just coming to meet with the Giants on Friday. Maybe that had that to do with it.
And you know what he said?
We know Slick Rick tries to piece things together himself.
Before the report came out, he said they're moving to Plan C. What is Plan C? Bringing Russell Wilson in for a visit. And he said no one in the Giants building knows when Aaron Rodgers' decision will be made. He did say they are expecting him to be a Steeler. But he has not come out and said Aaron Rodgers is a Steeler. Appreciate you, C-Tuck. Vasquez, what's up, Beast? What about new ways of passing down time? Shoot out polls. Best Giants QB all time, running back, etc. will be good conversation. It's better than trolls. I think we've found good ways to pass a lot of time here the last 3 days.
Yep.
I think we're engaging with the chat. I love the ideas. Best QB all time, Eli Manning.
Get YA Tittle. Get those tittles in the comments. Just messing with you, Vasquez. We love you.
We love you, Brody. Yeah, anything's better than the trolls. Anything's better than trolls.
Except for troll.
Yeah, except for troll.
Troll. We like troll. I'll crash out if the Eagles get Trey Hendrickson from Mythic Monty. Is that a thing?
They're saying they're looking for a first-round pick.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. Javonte Williams signed with the Cowboys.
I'm sure some people would say that, Vasquez.
I would crash out too, Monty. No doubt. No doubt.
What did it say?
Oh, it's a crash out the Eagles get Trey Hendrickson.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a doom.
Doomfest.
That'd be a doom. Conde. Marsh, question. Your ideal draft pick position-wise in rounds 1, 3. I don't really have round 1 quarterback. Round 1 quarterback. Outside of that, I want the players that
Not my name, quarterback.
I just want the best football players that are available on the board when the Giants are on the clock. Truly BPA. I would like a tackle. I would like an offensive lineman early in the draft, and I'd like a D tackle early in the draft. I'd like a receiver or tight end in the draft. Offensive playmaker, offensive line, defensive tackle. 3 positions I want to see targeted early. But at the end of the day, the Giants are in the mess that they are in the draft because Joe Schoen is drafted off position team need outside of best player available.
That ain't how you do it.
And you don't do that. You draft by BPA. BPA, there's no marriage of the two. You could talk yourself into a marriage of the two. It's got to just be the best player available every time. Every time, best player available. What if he does another darkness retreat?
He probably is doing one right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go.
I'd
Get
rather
your
have
mind right.
Russell Wilson and I'd rather have Aaron Rodgers in a darkness retreat than Russell Wilson. So
I said this before while you were gone. I said I would rather have a quarterback who voices his opinion about society and politics and whatever, if he could spin it, than the most apolitical, non-personality guy who sucks, Daniel Jones. I think you'd agree.
I just want a good quarterback.
That's what I'm saying.
Whatever baggage I have to take with it, I'll take with it. I just want a
Exactly.
good quarterback.
As long as you're not literally as long as you're not hurting people physically, or other ways too, of course. I don't care. I do not care. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I do not care. Come play football. Scrooty! $5 super chat. Imagine A-Rod running, parentheses jogging, out of the tunnel with Giants blue on with American flag. Chills.
Chills.
That's actually chills.
Chills, dude. Chills.
Fly over, like I'm actually getting them down my spine. NFL Network's Peter Schrager is reporting the Steelers are giving him some space. He makes a decision, and it could be up to 4 weeks until Rodgers makes a final decision.
Who said that?
Peter Schrager, NFL Network. I mean, somebody said.
Peter Schrager joked around that it could be 4 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Like saying, we don't know with Aaron Rodgers. It could be
4
4 weeks.
Yeah. He didn't say that's the timeline.
Yeah. The cap is fake, Vasquez. It's so easy to manipulate. They have over $300 in void years. Or $300 million in void years.
Who, the Eagles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrooty.
Scrooty. It would be chills.
Chills. Probably not much longer. What are we doing about right guard? Hopefully signing one. All the good ones are pretty much gone. It's Tevin Jenkins and Mekhi Becton with Brandon Scherf now. Not ideal. Austin Amos says, Marsh, you're a good dude, but wanting Rodgers is insane. What quarterback do you want, Beast?
Beast mode. Let us know.
Yeah, Will Fries signed with the Vikings over the Giants. Giants were in it till the last moment.
Andrew says, if the cap is fake, why did Philly and San Fran have to let go of premium players at a high clip this year? Those void years add up. You can only kick the can so far down the road. Well, what have the Eagles and Niners also done in the past 2 seasons? 3 seasons. 4 seasons. They've made the Super Bowl.
He says, I want Russ. Okay.
Why?
Austin, you're a good dude, but wanting Russ is insane.
We can say the same thing back to you, brother. I have a challenge for everybody here at Giants Now because we're on YouTube. You guys are watching us on YouTube. Go watch Aaron Rodgers 2024 highlights. It's a 17, 18-minute video on YouTube. Go watch that, and then go watch Russell Wilson 2024 highlights, and then get back to me. I'm not saying highlights are the end-all, be-all. Just looks different, one guy to the other. It just looks different.
Because Rodgers is old and blind as F. He can't run no more.
Russell Wilson can?
Russell Wilson is old and he can't run anymore.
And did you say blind?
Yeah.
That's funny because Russell Wilson only has a peripheral vision. He doesn't have vision in front of him. He doesn't throw to the middle of the field. Aaron Rodgers does. Russell Wilson only throws 50-50 balls down the sideline to receivers.
You realize that Russell Wilson can't see over the line of scrimmage because he's 5'11"? You know that, right?
Emerson Crown. Stop complaining. Slayton 28 prime Diggs sucks. Cup sucks. We haven't complained about Darius Slayton in a while.
Yeah. Go work on your free throws, buddy.
And
Go work on those fundamentals.
Learn how to spell sucks.
Yeah. Rob Jigga, pretty much just got home and missed a lot. How did you guys found out about Bill? No, I didn't think it was respectful to do a boot race 5 minutes after I found out that a friend passed away. Gonna miss him as well.
We'll be anytime the rest of this week or off season that we'll be toasting, we'll be having fun, we'll be drinking, we'll toast it up to Bill.
Yeah. Jose Gonzalez, appreciate the $5 super chat, Beast.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nicole O'Brien. Not saying I disagree with you, but why so low on Jackson Dart? Can't guarantee potential.
I don't think saying that he is someone that I would pick with the 34th overall selection in the NFL draft means I'm low on him.
No, I don't think that.
Why is that the response? Is that a society problem? If you're not wiping someone's ass, are you not coming at you? I'm just speaking in general now at this term, because there are hundreds of people that think I am low on Jackson Dart because I have a day 2 grade on them. Have we reached a point in society where if you don't say someone is the best ever at somebody, that means you're low on them? I think he is a 2nd or 3rd round quarterback.
And there's 2 quarterbacks that he would take 30 picks earlier.
Like,
Rick says, what makes him worse than Ward?
what makes him worse than Ward? Well, one, did he get invited to the Heisman Trophy ceremony?
That's one.
Did he?
No, he didn't.
Okay. Others. Just about everything I want in a quarterback, Cam Ward does better. He's got a stronger arm. He's more accurate. He's smarter with the football. He's a better playmaker. He's a better creator.
Improviser, yeah.
Everything I want at quarterback, Cam Ward does better.
Jackson,
He also doesn't throw 3 interceptions in the final moments of a game that they're trying to win against Florida.
Cam Ward willed his team back to stack wins this season. His team put him in horrible, horrible positions. The Ole Miss had one of the best defenses and most stacked rosters in the SEC. And Jackson Dart couldn't win 10 games with them. All he had to do was beat Florida or Kentucky, and he would have been in the college football playoff. They couldn't do either one.
There's not an NFL evaluator in the world that thinks Jackson Dart is better than better than Cam Ward. Not one. Not one.
So why are you asking us to?
Like, he is the consensus number 1 quarterback.
Hey, Rivera, $2 super chat. Any word on Kyler, or is that out?
It was never in.
Never in.
It was never in, Beast. Never was.
Edwin, this is funny. Look at Rodgers' highlights and look at Russ, that one guy. Look at Joe Milton's. Is there any right guards we could trade for? Funny enough, the Eagles just did that. But Kenyon Green's not very good. Trading for offensive linemen isn't very common.
Sam Darnold was also a consensus top QB.
They just got paid $30 million a year.
If Cam Ward throws for 35 touchdowns and wins the Giants 14 games, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Hopefully it's say you were wrong.
Jose Gonzalez. Marsh for GM 2026. Get Joe out of there.
Hey, man. Be pretty damn cool if I was.
This is dope. Brian Pickett.
My fire department is working on something for the Will Hartnett family. We love the G-Men and appreciate you all. Station 2 has your back. Brian Pickett, chills.
That's awesome.
Actual chills, man. Actual chills, Brian. Thank you for what you do for the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A true hero. True hero. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Rest in peace to Bill. Max, why is no one talking about Will Howard? He balled in the biggest moments. Worst game was the first Oregon game. He got hurt early. What am I missing?
Worst game was the Michigan game.
I just don't. What? Why is no one talking about him? Because I don't think anyone thinks he's a first-round pick. And people I've talked to, nobody thinks he's a second-round pick. I get it. He won the national championship. Got a lot of talent around him.
A.J. McCarron won national championships, man.
Like, I'm not saying Will Howard is a bum. Will Howard has a long way to go if he wants to be a long-term NFL starter. Let's do a lot of rookie quarterbacks. Let's do a lot.
Nothing new on Aaron Rodgers for those asking in the chat. Both Giants and Pittsburgh are waiting him out. That's it. That's the info that we have. Rob Jigga, what's up? Hey, guys and chat. Is Stone Forsythe any good? Please remember I missed a lot today, so sorry if answered already. Marshall Smitty, thanks. Thank you, Rob Jigga. We appreciate you.
Stone Forsythe's not any good.
No. The answer is no. I haven't seen specifically or knowingly one James Hudson snap in his career, and I know he's better than Stone Forsythe. Marshall, question. Put yourself in Rodgers' shoes. If you were him, would you think Metcalf and George Pickens and their defense, or Giants and Neighbors and Wandale with Slayton?
I would choose throwing the ball to the best player out of all of them. Malik Neighbors. I also think the Giants' defense is just as good as the Pittsburgh Steelers' defense now. I think the Giants' offensive line is on the same level as the Pittsburgh Steelers. I wouldn't want to play with George Pickens.
No.
But
oh, man.
alrighty, we are going to sign off here on the channel. Been live for 6 hours today. We were live for 9 hours yesterday, 12 hours on Monday. It's been a long day. It's been a tough day. If everyone could, on their way out, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. 23 subs away from 68K. An amazing accomplishment. If everyone, before they bounce out of here, could subscribe to the channel, I know we could get there because of the 1,130 people still watching. As someone unsubscribes, awesome.
I know 24 you guys aren't, though.
Yeah, I know there's 24 people watching that are not subscribed. So if you could, please hit that subscribe button. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And
Pachu, one more.
Pachu, shout out to you guys for doing what you do. Thank you. Thank you, Pachu. And rest in peace to Bill Hartnett. Rest in peace to Bill Hartnett. Yeah, rest in peace.
Couple more super chats coming through. I just want to get to you guys.
As long as super chats come in, we'll stay live. But as soon as they stop, we're going to sign off. Am I doing the Knicks game today? No, buddy, I'm not, man. I'm tired. I'm out of gas. I need to go home and relax.
Jose Gonzalez.
We get Shador or Cam. That means no Archie Manning. Yeah, yes. Corey. Guys, can y'all know we got Corey super chat? Can everyone let Corey know we got a super chat? What's up, Beast? Roger just loves the attention of feeling relevant still. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
Does.
Maybe not. Yep. All righty. We're going to sign off. We'll see y'all later. Go Big Blue.
Go Big Blue.